so I can see the timer and anything else. Good, great. I'm covering what you guys are doing in crowd control, so I can't cheat. I have to click on it? Yeah. Yo, July, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Let's go. All right. I'll go save you. Let's see. He won't have bomb bags until we come back from the Goron Mountain, right? Yeah, he don't got shit yet. I'm gonna make sure it works. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold that. Hold on. Nobody do anything. Do I have to restart it? I might have to restart it. It's not doing anything yet. So go ahead and get your coins and stuff, but hold that thought. Let me make sure it works before you guys do anything. Okay. Let me try. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's borked. Hold on a second. Just gotta turn it on, turn it off again. You know what I mean? Turn it off, turn it on again. You know what I noticed? It's when I make it full screen before I get crowd control rolling. Seems to be the trend. Or maybe it's because I started the session before I was fully loaded in. Sorry, I'm doing my happy food dance right now. It was really good. Okay. Now we're in. Let me start session. Watch, that means you guys can like double dip on like double the stuff. All right, now let's do that. All right, cool. It's working. Beautiful. All right. It be working? Have at it. All right, let's go beat up these Gorons, man. Whoa, pardon me. Oh, you guys reversed my controls. I was like, what the hell? Ba-da-bum. morning, honey. Alright, he's gonna beat me up, and then we gotta go talk to the mayor. Jesus. No, okay. Hey, no humans allowed. These lands had belonged to the Goron tribe. The elders said no humans may pass. Yeah. Ah, shit. All right. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Huh. Rude. To be fair, I was already in the process. Okay. What do you want me to do? Oh, is it not doing the music because it's night? That's funny. Your morning's been a morning? Oh, that sucks. Nice. Your son stole your Switch because he's grounded from his and spent $300 on V-Bucks? Holy shit. Happy birthday, Hexton. Holy shit. That's a good point, Manda. No, good point. Bro, if I had a kid that did that, I mean, it might be a little drastic. I'd probably delete their Fortnite account. All right, you're losing your Fortnite account. What? I'm deleting your Fortnite account. What? Yep, deleting it. After I get everything back. It was bought on your account? Even better. I'd be like, you lose your account now, and you lose all your skins and everything you've gotten, everything, like, you can't steal, you can, like, the fuck was he thinking? Oh, he's 9? He wasn't thinking. You know, I will put part of that blame on Epic too, because they know, they are well aware it is not an unheard of thing that hasn't been going on for the last decade of kids like stealing credit cards and doing all that stuff and putting, you know, and spending money on V-Bucks that they shouldn't, right? Yet they still haven't done anything to make it harder for kids to get away with that. Meaning, like, why not have a two-party authentication system for when you're doing purchases on Epic, right? All you'd have to do is, hey, anytime you're purchasing V-Bucks, a confirmation is sent to the phone number attached to the credit card. And for little kids, obviously, they don't have credit cards. They're using their parents' credit cards. They got to attach their parents' phone number. Now, are you going to have little kids, like, stealing a credit card and setting it up? Maybe. But you're going to curb a lot of that, which they don't want to do, because they know that half the time, I bet you, for as many calls as they get of parents being like, hey man, refund me this, my kid spent an ungodly amount of money. There's just as many, if not more, of kids like doing that for like 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks, and then the parents just being like, whatever. And then they keep that money. Hey, Jonas. This is your favorite Zelda in the franchise? You played this on the Wii when you were 12? Right now, because I'm doing crowd control, I'm playing this on an emulator, but generally when I play this, I play it on my Wii U. But because we're doing crowd control, I can't do it directly on my Wii U. So we had to rip the game. All right. Shit. Can somebody make it daytime? I can't talk to the mayor. Please. Y'all made it night. Damn it. I guess I'll go run to the field and wait for the day to pass. If you have the parental controls on, they do? Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Oh. So basically, I didn't even think about it. He snagged your Switch and then made all the purchases on... Wait, where's the fucking mayor? What? Do I have to, like, leave and come back in? What the hell? No, right. Right when you were like, it dawned on me. I'm like, oh wait, he did it on your Switch. Which sucks, because now that means you gotta password lock your shit. Wait, where's... The mayor's supposed to be... here to talk to me, isn't he? What? Alright, there they are. Bro, Tato, I heard you were safe and sound. I released me to see you hale and hearty. Oh yeah, man, your kids are safe too. Where there's a mayor. Which one? Yeah, I'm using Dolphin right now because that's the one that's compatible with crowd control. Yeah. Well, tell the mayor to open his fucking door. Why is this door locked? The evil creature stole it from Russell. Yeah, I got it back from them. I definitely didn't steal it. You forgot that we named him Brotato? Mm-hmm. Holy shit! Oh god. God, I'm fucked, guys. Dude, Manuela just got 5,000 fucking coins. Oh, man. Yeah, because the crowd control version of the crowd control compatible Twilight Princess is the GameCube one. I prefer usually playing the Wii U HD remaster, but, you know, crowd control's still a lot of fun. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get the timer ready. I have to wear this for 5 minutes. That's what that alert meant. Okay. I'm glad I finished my breakfast. Oh god. Okay. All right, where's the mayor? Where's your big bald ass at? Get over here. I need them boots. This is the mayor's house, right? Yeah. Oh! Why is his door locked? What the fuck? Alright, you know what? There you go. Maybe I gotta talk to Ronaldo some more? I thought he mentioned go talk to Bo. And then I go back to town. And then Bo's like, oh, Lake, where's Ilya? And it's like, I don't know, Bo. I haven't gotten that far in the playthrough yet. And then he's like, damn. Well, let me show you how I cheated out those Gorons. Where is it? You think it was too early in the morning? I've never known that to be a problem before. All right, here's you, all you little idiots. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Brotato. Can you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? Oh, wait. You think someone could go to the mines and do something? Hey, man, you go to the fucking mines, Mallow. Why don't you go to the mines? I blame you guys for messing with the time all the fucking time. This is your fault. Everything was just fine until y'all started jerking around with the day-night cycle. Think I go this way? Hey, I can see me better! Sweet! By the way, I can't see shit with this thing on. I can barely see. It's all worked up again, isn't it? I can't even see. There's the mayor's house. Yep, probably locked. Thanks, guys. Cool. Alright, let's go fucking... Now we gotta wait for the daytime, for noon. It's your own damn fault. Okay. Here we go. No, I'm not sure why you'd be having frame issues around there. Specifically, could be corruption in the game file itself. It depends on, I mean, you know, it all depends on how you ripped the file. Okay. All right, can we go? Will the mayor be awake? Dude, look up. fine. All right, let's go talk to the mayor. Do you guys not want me to play the game? They keep making it a time when I can't talk to the mayor and I need to get the fucking boots from the mayor. So I have to keep leaving and going to the frickin' fields to wait for the day to change. It's okay. Oh, cute.
They're dropping a torrent plushie later.
Did you see that U2's is doing Karlak and Shark?
I saw.
Hi, baby.
I love you.
I
Thank
love
you
you
for making
too.
brekkie. It was really good.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. You're just waiting for the game to be able to be played. Because I know I'm just gonna teleport back and they're gonna make it midnight again.
No talk to mayor. Only wait.
I mean, hey man, like it's your money. It's you guys' time. You want to watch me sit here waiting for the day to pass? Like, be my fucking guest. This is the best Zelda after OC, after Ocarina? Solid choices. This one's not my number one, but it's definitely up there on my list. It's top 5, for sure. Gotta wait for the noon day to pay us. Okay, maybe if we physically run back to him. Because, like, I've teleported there a million times, and I've never had this issue. But, I mean, like, I know, like, the last time we were playing this, too, I had an issue with something triggering, and it's because you guys were messing with shit, and so then I'm just like, wait, what the hell's going on? Yeah, I did, and I got knocked off Death Mountain, and then I went and I talked to Ronaldo, and Ronaldo said, go talk to Bo, or the guy you know as the mayor, because he did this before, and then I went to the mayor. I teleported to town, and the mayor's door is locked. So I'm just like, okay. Greetings, Mr. Brotato. I've come to deliver a letter from Uku. Hey, J-Corn. Did you know you can summon Puppet Zelda? Yeah, you should be able to summon most everything. Dude, the fact that he locks his door like that, but the other people don't, is kind of silly. Hey, DMC. You just zipped and unzipped it from Vim's lair. Oh, well, I mean, whenever you're using a file that's not your game file, you run several risks. One being that it could not be just the game file. There could be, you know, viruses and Trojans and other things snuck into the files. And the other could be, it might just be a bum file, you know. It might be something they just threw up there that, you know, works well enough kind of shit. That courier didn't have clothes on? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. In the United States, we were talking about this before. In the United States, it's pretty common to have at least one postal courier in an area that no matter how cold the season is, he's always out there in his little, they're always out there in the little shorty shorts. Because not always he, sometimes it's she. Usually they're he's, though. That makes sense, Manda. Twilight Princess Classic? Yeah, we're doing crowd control. And so far chat's really fucking with me. And they're doing it in discount fashions because things like changing the day-night cycle is super cheap. It's like when I was doing crowd control Skyrim, and I think it was Live Laugh Toaster Bath. I think it was Pipe that spawned in like 10 trillion cows, and cows were like dirt cheap to spawn in because like who gives a shit about a cow? But I was up at the top of the one mountain with the graybeards, and I was in an enclosed space, and this person spawned in so many fucking cows into Skyrim that I couldn't move. I was pinned against the wall, surrounded by cows. It was really funny. It's all in fun. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, well, it's like I said, you know, like crowd control, like you have some bits of crowd control that are free, like everybody that pops into crowd control for the first time that day. What the fuck? Did you guys bork my game? Did you guys like bork it up and I have to fucking reload it? Okay, I guess nobody wants to watch me actually play the game. All right, that's fine. I guess I will go back out into the field to wait for it to be fucking daytime. No, I mean, I don't know if I have to turn off and on the game because I can't get the fucking mayor to open his door. And the music was playing, so his door should have... I have literally never had this issue playing this game before, so I can only think that it's crowd control fucking things up. Okay. Soon. What the fuck? Somebody on Twitch doesn't want me to play Twilight Princess. Like, I can't do anything. I'm just running back and forth fighting the day-night cycle trying to talk to fucking Mayor Bo. I might as well go back to Breath of the Wild fucking Waikuteru and have it tell me I can't go into shrines. Nah, I think you guys porked the file. Yeah, you guys porked the file. Dun 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 dun. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, my guess was he was supposed to be outside waiting for me during the day with his door locked so that we couldn't go in and accidentally grab the boots or some shit. And then when you guys flipped it over, he went into his house and it porked everything up. It would be my guess. Because remember, crowd control isn't a perfect science. They just kind of slapped it together with some silly shit and it works, you know, most of the time. Okay. Now we go talk to Ronaldo again, and Ronaldo says, go talk to Mayor Bo. Or is it that I'm not supposed to be able to warp yet and I was supposed to run back? No, we already had warping at this point. We just didn't have the free... Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Oh, I wonder if I porked it. Because we're not supposed to be able to warp yet. Well, let's see. If his door is locked, then I owe you guys an apology, because then I was the one that did the porking. But if his door is not locked, then I don't owe you guys shit. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to what's his name. I was like, do the shield bash. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't have shield bash because I have to do that again too. Bad Tim blaming us. Not necessarily. Nice. Is that the hero of time? Yeah. Well, the former hero of time. This link, in this link and in this timeline, the hero of time doesn't exist. The hero of time never existed in this timeline. Like that Link, he was just a dude at that point. The lost hero, so to speak. Because when Zelda sent him back in time, Zelda sent him back to the point before Ganon Ganondorf grabbed the Triforce. And so Link put the Master Sword back in the pedestal, ran to Zelda, told little kid Zelda everything he knew, including all the shit that he wouldn't have no way of knowing unless everything he was saying was true. She believed him. She went and told her dad. He believed the both of them. Ganondorf got thrown into prison, and then they eventually tried to execute him and failed and locked him in the Mirror of Twilight. Me teleporting might have porked it, because they're all supposed to be outside too, aren't they? Yep, I think it was me teleporting. Okay, that's my bad, guys. That's gotta be it. Okay, fuck. Well, I'll hold on. Don't worry, nobody trigger anything really quick after this one goes away, because I'm gonna restart again, and then we're gonna hoof it from Kakariko, because that's what we were supposed to do, because we're not supposed to be able to teleport yet, and I have a feeling that that might be what's fucking it up. Otherwise, I don't know, because his door shouldn't be locked. I mean, even if it was from you messing with the day-night, I wouldn't blame you for it, because we have no way of knowing if there's going to be anything silly with crowd control and how it affects the game, you know what I mean? Here, I'm going to do a full... close that shit. And then, let me stop session. Start session. Oh, wait, let me close that. We're doing a full fucking reset. See, I'm playing another Zelda? You see correctly. You are very perceptive. Now crowd controls? What the fuck, dude? Why is it... Wait, why is it making me re-log in? What the fuck? Weird. Okay. Yeah, the premise is good, but it's definitely like it's glitchier with some games than others, especially like Nintendo games, because Nintendo. Nobody do anything until I can verify that it's running right again. I might have started up the crowd control too early. Nope. Yeah, I porked it. Damn it! Fucking crowd control, man. Fucking crowd control. Game's one of your favorites? Game's awesome. Big fan of it. And sorry I'm having technical difficulties. I blame Twitch chat. Well, at least it's not YouTube chat. Well, that's because none of you guys are really doing the crowd control stuff. It's mostly Twitch chat. It'd be hard for you to bork my game up when you guys aren't really affecting it. All right, now. All right, cool, it works. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, it was because I figured out what I have to do with this is make sure the game is running fully before I start the session. Otherwise, it works. All right, so now let's go talk to the Gorons again, and then talk to Renato, and then we have to physically run all the way back to Ordona. And if we physically run all the way back to Ordona and it doesn't fix it, then I don't know what's going on. Let me guess, Tim, we overcooked dinner again? What? Is this a new game? I mean, this is the one that we did one temple in last time. This is the crowd control playthrough we started the one evening. All right. Hey, Mecha Missionary, what's up? Welcome in. You're saying that I'm abusive to chat? Eh. You waiting for Wind Waker HD to come via Amazon? Nice. Hey, Morning King, how you doing? All right, so now we have to physically run. Oh. Oh, this is why. This is why. I completely forgot about this. No, Jonathan. So, I was technically right. It was because I was teleporting, but teleporting wasn't breaking the game. I was skipping this cutscene. Yeah. That makes sense. Cause like, so what the randomizer does, or what crowd control does for this playthrough is, oh, whatever. Like, hold on a second. Link it down. Dismount. So these two options shouldn't exist yet. I should only be able to talk to Midna. I should only be able to warp when I'm in wolf form, and at this point in the game, I should not have the ability to transform into wolf or human form. The reason why it gives it to me is because if it didn't, then the crowd control ability to change me from wolf Link into human Link and back and forth would break, and so they had to do that. So I just teleported out of convenience straight to Ordona, completely forgetting about the fact I'm going to be getting Epona here so that I could ride Epona to Ordona instead of having to go back as Wolf Link or on foot. Because, again, we shouldn't be able to teleport. Hey, let's do something cheesy. Let's do something cheesy. I dare one of you to blow me up or drop a bomb. I dare you. No balls. No balls. No, you're good, Manuelo. That was my, like I said, that was me. Imagine randomized crowd control. I've done randomized, I did a randomizer playthrough of Ocarina on crowd control. It was a nightmare. It was a lot of fun though. Well, that interrupted me trying to cheese this. Thank you. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Forget it. We'll come back when I can buy bombs. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I don't think... oh, wait. It just gets me over here. And then... Oh, right. And then we can go down there. Oh, right. That's what that's all about. Okay. Doom. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That is one thing that's nice though with Tears Over Breath is that you can use the horse god to upgrade your Mr. Brotato White to upgrade your horses so that they are like 5/5/5. Later. So it's not egg. It's not the coloring. Well, it is the coloring of the horse, but it's not what color the horse is. It's whether or not the horse is a solid color or not. Horses with solid colors in Breath and Tears naturally have higher stats. So like solid blue, solid like the the whole amber kind of like if it's not spotted and it's not like splotchy and stuff like that, if it's just like one solid color, it's gonna naturally have better stats. Like if you found a horse that looked like a Epona, it would have really good stats because it's a solid color. Wait, Manuela, did you already burn through the 5,000 fucking coins you bought? Holy shit. Brotato! Whoa, it is you, Brotato. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come quick inside. What up, Potato? Do I play Roblox? No. I see. Well, that's good. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God, that's right. He opens his eyes now. So don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me about my little girl. Lydia is with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Brotato. I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. Yep. You're being very nefarious and keeping your coins at a nice even 5K. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see. So Renato told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in the contest of strength and earned their trust. Yeah, you cheated! Do I read chat? Nope, never. Why don't I play Roblox? Because, yeah, it's a kid's game. And I have no interest in playing it. I forget what buttons are what. If you do what I think you're going to do, you're going to laugh your ass off. Oh yeah, Manuel is probably going to wait until I get decently into the game and then reset it for sure. Bro, I am reading chat. There's more than just you in my fucking chat. Titty slap! Oh, I missed. Titty slap! Titty slap! Titty slap! Grab him! Throw him! Throw him off the edge! Titty slap! Yeah, titty slap! Titty slap! There you go. You want to reset it, but you really don't... You want to encourage chat to hit another sub goal today? I mean, if we hit the sub goal, you guys get to pick what I play in the evening. Just saying. The game name? It's Twilight Princess. Ugh. Our daily Twitch sub goal for the day is 50 subs. If we get 50 subs before 5 p.m. my time, which is when I take my evening break during the subathon, then my Discord gets to vote on what game I play for the evening from when I get back from my short break until like 10, 11 o'clock. Are we being bribed to hit the goal and then Manuel is gonna reward you with a reset? I love it. That's devious as shit. Titty slap. Titty slap. Titty slap. Grab him. Take that, Bo. And we get to abuse Tim with crowd control Twilight Princess. Exactly. You're disappointed with the lack of jiggle physics in this minigame? Impossible? That's not impossible. It happens quite a bit. Let's see. Over on our subathon right now, over on Twitch, we're on day 20, what, 4? Yeah, we're day 24 of the subathon. We've had 1,860 Twitch subs, almost 50,000 bits. We've been hitting dono goals, yeah. YouTube is not my main platform. YouTube is a platform I'm trying to break into. My main platform currently is Twitch. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. Yeah, but I need your performance enhancing boots, bro. Could not connect to the remote server. What? Huh, normally it does the weird picture when it does that too. Amanda, should we check to see if clips are still happening and it's just being stupid like before? May you suggest you a game? I mean, I'm always down for suggestions. Whether or not I play it, I mean, it depends on if I want to play it, but I'm always down for suggestions. Thank you. Yeah, go for it, dude. Like I said, I'm always down for suggestions. Whether or not I'll actually play it, I don't know. I should play God of War. Already have. We did 2018 in Ragnarok when Ragnarok launched on PS5 ages ago. It was a lot of fun. Good game. And I think Ragnarok, didn't Ragnarok just recently get like an update out of nowhere? That clip did not go through. Weird. And then that one did. Do I like Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I like Lord of the Rings. I've read the books. Seen the movies. All that shit. Do I play Hollow Knight? Yeah, I love Hollow Knight and Silksong. I need to finish chapter 3, act 3 of Silksong. I did the first regular playthrough, and then because I didn't even want to do the final boss fight at the time. I didn't realize that's what I was getting into in that moment, and then I was like, oh shit, and then we did it, and now it's like, okay, I gotta go back and do act 3, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. No, make a left, make a left, make a fucking left, now make a, there you go. Titty slap was killing you. I mean, whenever I play this game and do this sumo mini game, like I have to yell titty slap because it's what they're doing. They're just slapping. Link's just smacking these dudes in their moobs, man, in their man boobs. It's funny as hell. Like between Bo and then we fight, you know, Danny DeVito Goron. What's his name? Gore Coron or whatever the fuck his name is. Do I play Blasphemous? Yeah, I love Blasphemous. I need to buy Blasphemous 2. I still haven't played Blasphemous 2 yet. when I first started posting clips on TikTok years ago, and I need to find the clip and then post it on YouTube Shorts because it'd be funny. It was the one when you first find the lady that increases your health, and it's the topless lady with all the swords piercing her chest. Like 7 swords pierce my breast for the 7 sins or some shit. And I made a clip, and because it showed nip, I took a really funny one of my emotes and I put it like over the nips while I was just sitting there because I wasn't expecting that. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Yo, what up, Corith? A good semi-cozy game would be Return to Moria. Yeah, I've had somebody suggest that to me too. I've been kind of like, I've been hearing stuff about Crimson Desert, and I've been kind of like side-eyeing Crimson Desert. Although I'm not gonna get it on launch. I wanna see some shit first. I wanna see if they, cause like they're being very, 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 very ambitious with everything they want to do in that game, and so I'm curious to see if they pull it off before I buy it. You can tell I'm too good at Zelda? Oh, I mean, compared to like Hollow Knight and shit, Zelda's super easy. I play a lot of FromSoft titles too. I really like challenging games. I like playing Zelda games to relax, and Zelda games, honestly, they tend to do really well for me in stream, so it's kind of like a win-win. Because it's like, I like Zelda games. They help me fucking chill and vibe, and people love watching me play Zelda games, so it's like, okay, yeah. And it's usually in the evenings. Like if you guys want to catch me playing other stuff besides Zelda, that's gonna like, especially when I'm not subathoning, but like when I'm doing my regular schedule, weekends and evenings are the best times to find me just playing random shit, because that's always a good time to try to like test the water to see, okay, how do people like watching me play these games? Like, you know, like people really like watching me play FromSoft games and Souls-like games too. So like generally when I play those, they do really well. I just haven't played them in the longest time. Like the last time I played Elden Ring before we did some of the crowd control was like July of 24 when the DLC came out, just because like I was playing so much FromSoft games, I burnt myself out and needed to take a little break. I wish that slowed him down. Go on, Link. I also want to play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I've been seeing shit about it, and I've been seeing clips from it. I already got spoiled on the fucking prototype, so it's like, damn. But I want to see what Markiplier was not happy about, and see if like his opinion on it has some grounding, or if he's just being like a little overcritical of it. Hey, don't shoot my horse in the ass, you fucker. Hey, come here. Up, I burnt through my stamina. Get out of my way. Oh, give me a, come on. There we go. Dude, the fact that Colin getting jostled around like that walked away from it okay is kind of surprising. I should play Roblox? I have no desire to play Roblox. It can be trending all at once. It doesn't appeal to me. Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima's dope. He's a tough kid on a stick. Happy 2/26/26, everyone. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, and just as a reminder, guys, since the big Pokemon Presents tomorrow starts at 9 a.m. Eastern, I will be going live at like probably like 8:30, 8:45 in that range, to get ahead of it and to make sure I got everything set up for once. So that we can just watch it live instead of like me having it paused, because I'm like, let me give people a chance to get in here. Brotato, is everyone okay? Naming him Brotato is so fucking funny. Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me. I know Roblox is like a blanket engine where you can play all sorts of crazy shit, including horror stuff and other custom games and stuff like that. It just doesn't appeal to me. I think I finally understand, Brotato. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Brotato. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. A little funny. Brotato, you saved me, didn't you? The baby hand in the air kills you? Yeah, right. Colin's supposed to be like, I don't know how old he's supposed to be, but he had little baby hands. You could do anything. You could do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Brotato? Yeah, I'm gonna beat the hell out of them, and that's gonna help fix the problem. Come on, guys, don't spam in my chat. At least don't spam random gibberish. I don't want to encourage that shit. All right, now we gotta go cheat those we gotta go beat those Gorons. I think we can get bombs now. Right. Right. Oh, wait, let me see. Shit. All right, hold on. You guys broke it again? I can't believe you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't mind you guys posting in chat, like talking, asking me questions, talking about games, whatever. But just spamming, like, you know, gibberish letters together when people are coming into chat for the first time wondering what's up with stream and all they see is people in chat fucking smashing shit, they're just gonna leave. So, yeah, please don't do that. Okay. Let me fix it again. This time it's the crowd control that broke, but it's okay. That's why we saved. That's why we saved. So we're not gonna have to go and redo anything, but we gotta open it back up. Yeah. Because you gotta remember, stream's just not the stream. It's also the chat in the stream, right? Because I've gone into streams and seen people's chats that were just a nightmare of people spamming nonsense, putting, you know, saying horrible fucking shit or you know, or like spamming fucking links to God knows what. And like, dude, I don't want to hang out in a chat like that. I don't like, you know, I don't care how good the streamer is. If they let their chat go like that, I don't want anything to do with it. You know what I mean? A streamer's chat is a representation of that streamer to a degree. Wow, you really are like our dad? You're blaming us for breaking your stuff that you're using! Dad, I can't believe you're blaming me for breaking your car. You borrowed it and crashed it! Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? Let's, where is it? Let's, all right, it works. But you gave us the keys. You know what? You're right. It's my fault for trusting you to be able to handle this level of responsibility without completely fucking it up. You know what? You're right. That is my fault. This is why we have daddy issues, Tim. Streamer finally learns he can't trust chat. Oh, I've always known I can't trust chat. You know, it's like being a zookeeper, right? It's not like being a farmer or a pet owner. It's like being a zookeeper. You love the animals that you take care of in the zoo, but you have to keep it in the back of your head that at any given time, that thing will rip your fucking face off and eat you. You know? It's like, oh, I give the lion scritches, but I'm also well aware that if I piss him off, he can rip my face off. You know, that's the smart mentality. That's a smart mentality for a streamer. You know, you gotta treat your chat like you're a zookeeper. You gotta love them from a distance. Because if you get too close, they'll kill you. It's such a good analogy. Yeah, you know. You know, it's not quite like dealing with a wild animal. It's an animal that's used to you and all those other things. But if you're not careful, you could end up like Siegfried and Roy and, you know, have your face bit off or some shit, or bite your dick off or something. Who knows? You could definitely trust me, dude. Oh, yeah. Those are the people I trust the most. And you're the ocelot pissing in the corner. I'm a snake. I'm a slippery little snake. I love the fucking Street Fighter sound effect that they added into, like, whenever you're playing like the old Street Fighter 2, when you get that final hit in to knock somebody out, and they're like, Hank is very angry because he can hear me yelling yeet, and he's confused. Yeet! It's given groan tube. Like that, like the guy that did the groan tube cover of You're Beautiful. Ah, shit. Whatever. The funniest thing about that video, for the guy that did that, is he put out a video shortly after that. He put a video out shortly after that because he's apparently like a musician, and yeah, I don't need a camera. Apparently he's like a musician, and he's like, guys, please don't make this be the video I go viral for. Please, of all the videos, please don't make this the one I go viral for. Like, he's begging people. And of course, like, that's his most viewed video of all time, is him just pretending to be a groan tube. So you gotta be careful about the shit you post sometimes, because you never know. Sometimes it's the off-brand stuff that really hits, and then you're just like, oh shit, this is what I'm known for now. A remote shack owner has become the unlikely beach master of a growing elephant seal colony after defending his garage for over a year with a baseball bat. I can't believe you blew up that hawk, man. That's animal abuse. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. It was an innocent burb. Dink. Up. Dink. Oh, there's a jerk right there, too. Oop. Boink. There we go. Dude, okay, that, you know, even though I missed the first two, that was right between his eyes. That's interesting. So, it won't even make the sound because we're not supposed to be a wolf yet. That's kind of cool. Little things you find out about how they coded the game from silly crap like this. Although, you know what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, you know what? Fuck, I'll stay in wolf form. Fuck it. Was that a Goron? Yeah, it was a Goron. How was the little birthday celebration? It was nice. It was a nice little gathering. Me and my wife went. It was our friend's birthday, and then it was at another friend's house, and then it's a little group that we get together on the weekends sometimes and play our TTRPGs and board games and shit. Do I prefer the Wii version of the game or the GameCube? I have played the Wii U HD remaster. I've played the GameCube version. I've never played the motion control Wii version of Twilight Princess. Oh, right. No. No! Wait, why won't he fucking do the... Why won't he do the shield thing? I need to do the I need to wait, what? Why isn't he doing the shield tap? We unlocked it. It's supposed to be Z. Is it because I'm not targeting him? Alright, that's fine, but like... It's supposed to be Z. But Z is Midna. So how the wait, what? What? Oh yeah, I should have bought a Hylian shield off of Mallow. Whatever. Oh right, I needed boots past that. Don't get the Oridon shield burn, it's the only one in the game. Ah, it'll be fine. Dun, dun, dun. I will. Oh. Like, I did unlock the shield, didn't I? I did unlock shield bash again and save. Fucking know I did. Right? We gotta go check now. We'll check later. Disagree. Yeah, no, that was a crowd control thing. They can remove NPCs and enemies briefly, so he just vanished. That was a funny one. All right, now we gotta sumo wrestle with Danny DeVito. Enough! this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. He even looks like Danny DeVito. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Goron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You've done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed unless... excuse me. I could make an exception, but you'd have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Yeah, sure. We'll slap the titties. That's funny, Egg. I love how they don't let you put the fucking boots on. Like, they make that happen. Your body is skinny, little brother, and you are too light. Do not stand a chance, blah, 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 blah. They make you do this. Yeah, they don't notice. Yeah, it's stupid. Titty slap. Titty slap. Grab him. Now stay where you belong. In the trash. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? Thing is broken again. How'd you break it? It just worked. Oh, maybe it's because for some reason it doesn't really let you do it anymore during the cutscenes. Hey. Yeah, it said it triggered. Oops. And now Giant Link is queued. Maybe. All right, now it says it's triggered. Here, let's see. Hurry up. Hurry up. No. Oh, nope. There it is. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. So, one thing one thing I found out, Korith, is that I don't know, maybe it's something maybe they updated because they were having an issue with it or something, but it doesn't seem to let you mess with cutscenes anymore. I would assume they probably did that because messing with the cutscenes probably was destabilizing the game or something. I don't know, because right away we thought it was busted because I remember the last time we did this, people were fucking with me from the very beginning. Yeah, people were fucking with me from the very beginning, and like during cutscenes and stuff, and then this time around people were like, hey, because they were trying to set stuff up in the cutscenes and it just wasn't doing it. Here, you know what? Can I? No, I can't turn it off. Okay. That's fine. We just won't get it burned. That's so stupid. Oh yeah, Link, that won't fit in your wallet, so you should just leave the money behind. What? I will force it into my wallet. What are you talking about? Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to? Shit. Wasn't there something up there I was supposed to get, like a chest? Yeah, damn it. I borked. Phew. Why isn't my controller working? Cool. I think it's borked. It thinks I'm in a cutscene. No, that was me disconnecting and reconnecting my controller because I thought my controller was borked. But no, the game thinks I'm in a cutscene. I wonder if that's what the freeze camera does. So freeze camera puts you in a cutscene state, and then if you fall into the lava, it locks you into that cutscene state. Yeah, that's... Fuck! I need to save more. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Fuck. Well, I have the boots at least. Thank God I got the fucking boots. Okay. So we didn't lose too much. We didn't lose too much at least. Hey, Hammy with the 34-month Prime. Hammy, thank you so much for the 34 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's extremely painful. You look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decide to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village when you do. Did they add the Malamart song into here? For the fucking crowd control? That's awesome. Because normally you don't hear this song until you get him into Hyrule Castletown. A moon event's gonna happen today? What moon event? What in my head do I think is the hardest Zelda game? Are we talking vanilla or modded? If we're talking vanilla... Hey, Hype Train, let's go! If we're talking vanilla Zelda, the hardest Zelda game... Zelda 2 Adventures of Link, and just because it's like really janky. And the last two bosses are kind of like brutally unfair. Hey, Manuela with the gifted sub to the community. Queef Snatcher 20. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much, dude. Oh man. Oh dude. W Queef Snatcher 20. that's the person's username that just got gifted a sub randomly. Thank you for reading the Queef Snatcher. God, you love people's usernames. I could not read it. You know, as long as it, like, you know, the only names I'm not gonna read are ones that are like, you know, where when you say it out loud, it might not be something fucked up or racist or whatever, but it is. Like, those are the ones I don't read. I just report them. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. We got a little less than 3 minutes left on that bad boy. Thank you so much. Remember, if we hit the daily sub goal before 5 p.m. Eastern, you guys get to pick the game we play for the evening. Otherwise, I play whatever I want in the evening. We might play more of this. We might play something else, because I'm not on a time frame anymore. I can do what I want. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Serpentine! Ow! I gotta check to see if YouTube lets me put custom emotes and stuff in like animated emotes. I don't think they do. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do. Itch in my ear. Don't you hate when you get like an itch right inside your freaking ear? Oh, that's why. Okay, so I need to go back and do the hidden skill again. Shit, we need to do it.
Lizard.
Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. What up, Smojo? Doing great, man. How you doing? All right, we need to get Shield Bash, because Shield Bash makes life easier against the big Goron dude that's guarding the hero bow. Or is it the fairy bow? Might be the fairy bow, whatever. What, the bow in this game. Which I will say this about this game. The bow in this game is probably the most satisfying. Stab him in the dick! Sorry. Last day of a quick vacation for you, but overall can't complain. Nice. Yeah. Oh. There we go. At least I have a weapon for that fight. Last time you played this randomized, your first sword was locked behind that fight. Oh man. I really wanna play this randomized. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Well, I mean, if you didn't have the camera going a funky angle, I would have. What's the easiest Zelda game? Link's Awakening remake. Like, whenever I have people come into my chat and they're like, "Hey Tim, I've got a young kid that I want to get into Zelda games, but like I don't know what game to start my kid with." I'm always like, "How old are they?" You know, and if the age range is between like, you know, real young to like early pre-teens, I'm like, "Dude, Link's Awakening remake is like perfect for that." Because it's a real simple Zelda game. The remake graphics are real nice. It's on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. It's easy to get your hands on. It's easy to play. It saves. It's got all the normal Zelda tropes from any other Zelda games, and it's a great way to get somebody into that to then, you know, expand them into the other older or the newer, bigger, more complicated Zelda games. But yeah, that's the easiest one by far. Well, Technically, Triforce Heroes could be said to be even easier, only because you can skip 90% of the game with fairies, which is kind of funny. What happened? Add time. Oh, add rhyme 15. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Bip to bip. Who cares? You know what? Fine. Hey, don't box me, asshole. What's the hardest dungeon in all of Zelda? It's actually a good question. What would be considered the hardest dungeon in all of Zelda? I mean, it would be very subjective, right? Because not everybody is going to have the same experiences in the same games in the same dungeons, kind of shit. Hold on, can I go under? Ah, damn. Thunderbird dungeon from Zelda 2 in your opinion? I mean, it's kind of a tough dungeon, but I wouldn't say I don't know if I would say it's the toughest dungeon. It's definitely up there. Sorry, I've played a lot of Zelda dungeons, so right now I'm cycling through them in my head. Can you stop trying to knock me off the cliff? Bro, quit being a dick. Ocarina of Time Water Temple? I feel like Water Temple is tricky the first time. Maybe the first 1 or 2 times if you haven't really played the game much. But for anybody that's like played the game more than like once or twice, once you understand the gimmick isn't hard anymore, you know? It's like a trick play in sports, or like when you hear about those people that win like a Pokemon battle tournament because they did some goofy gimmick thing that worked like one time, and then after that they're like, oh, you can use that team again. It's like, no, because it was a dumb gimmick nobody was prepared for, kind of shit. Because like once you understand how the temple works, it's just kind of like annoying because of the amount of backtracking rather than being like insurmountable, you know what I mean? At least in my opinion. Fuck you. Honestly, I might have to put World 9 in Zelda 1 as one of the hardest Zelda dungeons. Because if you don't have the dungeon memorized or have a guide, that dungeon can be the biggest pain in your ass because it is so many dead ends. It's a giant maze of random tons of just ladders and stairways that take you to opposite sides of the dungeon, and you just have to know where you're going. There's also a key item you have to find in the dungeon before you can even beat the game with the silver arrow. And then if you want to get the red ring to make the game a little easier, because everything in there is just beating the dog shit out of you too, because every enemy is either a blue dark nut or a freaking blue whiz robe or things that just different stuff that just annihilate the shit out of you no matter what you do. And it's just a big confusing mess that, like I said, like unless you have that thing perfectly memorized, which I don't even have that thing perfectly memorized, and I don't even know how many hours I have in that fucking game since I was a little kid, you know. I'd have to say that. Hey, what up, Max? Yep. We're doing crowd control Twilight Princess. But yeah, oh shit. I was supposed to put the boots on! Hey. He's gonna knock me out of the ring real fast. Hurry up, Gorkoron. We already had this conversation. I have to watch him kick my ass for like the next 10 minutes now, too. But yeah, World 9, the final level in Zelda 1, is massive with the just the amount of rooms that it has, and it's a nonsensical maze. Because the entire dungeon looks like a big skull, and it's filled in with just rooms on rooms on rooms, but most of the rooms don't even connect. They, you know, they connect down in a different spot from like a stairwell and shit, and it's all over the place. See, when you first walk in the room, before you take too many steps forward, you have to put the boot. No, I don't want to retreat. You got to put the boots on. Otherwise, they force you to go through that no matter what. Titty slap. Titty slap. Titty slap. Oh, he moved. Of course. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Because, like, the wrestling in this, the sumo wrestling in this, is like rock, paper, scissors. You have something, you either do the same thing and you kind of clash off each other, you do something that counters that like we just did there, or you do the wrong thing and then they get you. There we go. Took a little more effort than the first one, but at least we got him first try again. Yeah, I don't think it'll let you mess with him while you're while they're wrestling. Is this fight RNG? Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors. There's 3 things you can do. You can move left or right, you can titty slap them, or you can grab them around the waist and shove them back, and you gotta maneuver them over to the edge and knock them out of the edge. If you both do the same move, you just counteract each other and nothing happens. If you do the wrong move, he gets the upper hand on you, and if you do the right move, you get the upper hand on him, and then after that, it's just, you know, choose wisely. Okay. All right. Let's get in here and save. So that way I don't have to do that whole fucking part again. And then go back to doing your worst. I just gotta be, so like, cause like, knowing crowd control, I just need to be more mindful about, like, saving more. Because that's my own damn fault when shit goes south, right? Because I know shit can go south. So it's my own damn fault when shit goes south and, like, the game's got to be reset. And then I realize, oh, I didn't save in fucking an hour. Like, oh, that's your own damn fault, Tim. Should save more. Everybody in every chat I stream in always tells me the same thing. They're like, Tim, you don't save enough. And I'm like, I can't even be mad about it because they're right. I don't. All right, you guys should be able to fuck with me now. What the fuck? If it's being silly again, let me know. Nothing like drinking milk when you're in like a friggin' volcano or something. And guys, after we finish this Twilight Princess crowd control playthrough, remember, we got the Ocarina of Time Ships of Harkinian randomizer playthrough that we're going to do. I would allow the bribe to stack on crowd control, but I know Amanda doesn't want too much crowd control happening during the subathon to make things easier on her, so we're not going to do that. Yo, Zeke Geek with the 23 months. Zeke Geek, thank you so much for 23 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the damn near 2 years. Which honestly, I don't blame Manda. It's gotta be gotta be a big pain in the ass sitting there tracking crowd control until enough shit's gone through that it's like worth it to put in time. Oh, you fuckers! That was my own damn fault.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. How many of those things are you guys gonna summon? Holy shit. Milk was a bad choice. Right. I got you. Maybe should that be the 2,000 sub goal then? We upgrade the randomized ocarina to crowd control, because that one technically you'd even be able to get that going during the ocarina playthrough itself. We could do that? Hell yeah. So that way, you know, you obviously want to hit the goal before Ocarina so you get the most time to mess with me in crowd control. But if you don't hit it before Ocarina and you hit it during Ocarina, we can still switch it over. Wait for it. Sweet. We could do rando Link to the Past if it isn't hidden time. I mean, they would have to like, yeah, we could do that. Because I can ask Nip what he used to randomize Link to the Past. Well, wait, before we have that set in stone, I want to stop, but wait. Hold on, I'm going to cut you off there though. I'm not going to guarantee any more randomizers on stuff that I haven't made sure works because I'm having the issues of Wind Waker. So we'll have it be a maybe. Just because like I need to make sure I don't have a Link to the Past randomizer set up yet. I'm sure I could get one set up. I'm not really too worried about that. But I'd also don't know if I'm going to come across any problems like I have with Wind Waker. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be like, yes, we'll do this, and then be like, haha, we have to push it back because technical difficulties because I can't figure this out. You know what I mean? Like, Ocarina Randomizer, it's established. We've done it. So, like, that's not a problem. Well, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, like, it works. It's just being really laggy, and I need to mess around with it some more to see if I can unlag it. So I still have to fuck with that. Problem is like, trying to get time to do that stuff between, like, when I subathon, I basically don't have time for shit. I have the time to stream, sleep, wake up, and then try to take care of a couple things around my house. 12-hour days every day kind of can take it out of you. Hey, what up, Outdoor? How you doing? Are there randomizers for the DS games? Maybe. I don't know if I want to play them randomized, to be completely honest. This one was your second Zelda game? I don't remember what Zelda game this one was for me. But I mean, I started playing Zelda games back on the Nintendo when I was, like, on the OG Nintendo when I was, like, real little. When I was a young MFG. Is it possible to have a create a save your game sound that can be redeemed? Probably. Again, things that, well, like, it's like the one, I love subathoning, but there's two things about subathoning that make it kind of a pain in the ass. One, I don't get to spend as much time with my wife, which can be, you know, which I like spending a lot of time with my wife. So, but luckily you guys are cool about letting me have like a night off here and there to go have some quality time with the missus, which is always a good thing. But then two, I always end up getting a bunch of really good ideas for various things throughout the stream while I'm subathoning, and then it's like, okay, you just got to do it. And then it's like, when? Because, like, you know, unless I'm going to be ending tonight around 10, I'm going to be completely exhausted, which means I'm going to, you know, want to just unwind and decompress a little bit. And then by the time I'm done unwinding and decompressing, it's like 11:30 midnight, which means I need to go to bed so that I can get up at 7 so I can try to squeeze in as much stuff in the morning as I can before I go live at 10. And then tomorrow, I got to get up even earlier because I got to be live by like 8:45 at the latest, because we got the huge Pokemon Presents tomorrow, which is, I mean, if they're going to be revealing Gen 10 and we can finally have an honest look without speculation at Gen 10, I'm here for that, you know what I mean? Gosh, I like my wife. The hell is that? I know, right? It's crazy. It's like, you mean to tell me you don't despise your wife, but you're stuck in your marriage? Yep. Love my wife. Phew, free at last. Gracious, you're the nice fella who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Hey, booby chicken. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I like you, but I'm gonna hurt you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely help. It's a great idea. It's just a matter of, like I said, like, subathoning, yeah, I'm chilling and I'm playing video games and stuff like that, but, like, the thing that's really, like, taxing from streaming is being on, if that makes sense. You know? It's like anybody that works with the public, it's the difference between, it's the same difference between, like, you know, being out front and then being out back, where you're not dealing, you know what I mean? Like, you have to be a certain way You got to make sure you're engaging. You got to make sure, you know, you're paying attention, all this other stuff. You know, it's not quite the same as if you're just chilling and gaming for a long period of time. So afterwards, like, I need to, like, mentally decompress. Especially after, like, 12 hours. 12 hours is a long time to stream. Is it this way? Yes. Did they have to make the booby chicken look so weird? I mean, that's kind of like the MO of this game, right? Like, people are very distorted in this game. You've got the Twilly, and they're all kind of distorted as well. A lot of like regular people, their features are exaggerated or distorted in the game. Like, that's just kind of like the look. Like, you know, as good as of a job they did with Link and, like, you know, Ungoblin Midna and Zelda and Ganondorf, like, regular ass people tend to look kind of silly. When you were a kid playing this, you couldn't figure out why you couldn't roll on the magnets? Dude, that'd be funny. I mean, technically, we are wearing chainmail under our freaking tunic, so... It's a good thing that the only thing we're wearing that's magnetic are these boots, though, and definitely not the Hylian shield, the sword, and all the other metal shit we have on us right now. Very lucky. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, Cricket. So I try to, what I tend to do during subathons is I try to keep track of all the good ideas that either A, I come up with, or B, you guys give me, so that I can try to implement them post subathon when I have, like, the spoons to do more than just, like, sit on my couch, have a little wizard time, and watch some fucking anime before I go to bed. Oh, jeez. I almost borked that up. You don't think your crowd control worked? It says it was triggered. I'm guessing you tried to turn me into Wolf Link so I'd fall into the lava when I was upside down. Let's see. Yep. Nope, it works. The game must not let you do that when he's upside down. Crowd control does not allow it for whatever reason. My guess would be it probably borks the game up. Nice try, Casey. Dude, why has he got to stab him in the dick like that, man? It reminds me of, like, that little animation dub that the person did with Vegeta, and it's like, why does he keep kicking me in the dick? Your evil plan's been foiled? Yep. by crowd control. Honestly, you know what I bet it is? I bet you there's probably some issue with doing it when he's got, specifically, like when he's got the boots on in this animation, would be my guess. Because my guess would be that there's probably certain things that there's nothing that they could do with to prepare the game code for it, and it would probably cause the game to fucking freak out and crash. If I were to guess. Because like I said, crowd control can be a little buggy, especially with Nintendo titles, because Nintendo isn't known for, you know, giving out their source code to help modders like the people with crowd control to make their, you know, their stuff run better. Yeah, I think your best bet to fuck with me on the magnets is probably have the boots removed. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's something more specifically to do with the Wolf Link transformation and this part of the game. Because right now, in this dungeon, I shouldn't be able to transform into Wolf Link, so there's probably something to do with that, if I were to guess. But again, I'm just guessing. I'm speculating, because I don't know. All I do know is I can look over and see... Oh, my slingshot. I can look over and see that, like, things are still coming through, which means there's probably a reason why it isn't. You know, maybe it's something similar like the Bork Up when you guys stole my slingshot before I did the thing where I, like, you know, they walked me through how to use the slingshot with the little kids being like, holy crap, Link's got a slingshot, like that whole part. Like, it's probably something like that, how, like, the game wasn't ready for that. You guys yoinked it, and then it never gave it back. And it was just like, oh, fiddly-dee! I can't complete the game now! Although, Amanda, you know, earlier talking about our feats of strength from a Link, this is insane, if we're being clear. The strength of these magnets to be able to yank this dude wearing the boots that add to the weight clear off the ground, out of the water, and up into the sky. And then he's just yanking his foot up off of it and then stepping back down. I'm waiting. Because the cutscene kind of cucks you on that. Wait, did it reset? No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Fuck. Dude, that part's always so annoying. Whenever the first time you do something, the game's like, here, let's do a drawn-out little cutscene to show you what you did, which is fine. But then in this one, the game keeps moving logically forward in time as Link's standing there like, oh, the door, that's crazy. And then we missed the window for the first time with the door because Link's standing there too much going, oh, wow, the door. So is climbing up a sheer cliff with nothing but your fingertips? No, but I mean, to pry these magnets off of this surface, to pry this metal off of this surface, taking a step like that is impossible. You have to slide the magnets apart when they're this strong. So the fact that he's just popping the magnets apart and popping them back together is actually insane. And yes, I'm not going to deny that climbing up a sheer cliff with your fingertips isn't insane, but like that's Link lifting his body weight, right? Climbers do shit like that all the time. Nobody can do that. Strongmen can't do that. Like industrial magnets like that it would take to fucking do something like this are insanely powerful. Like in all reality, this should be Link. Guys, I can't move my feet. Like sliding his feet along the ground. This is how he should realistically be moving. Taking full ass steps like that? No fucking way. Like, no fucking way. And I think this is more logistically like Nintendo not realizing exactly what they're having Link do. More than them being like, you know what? He is strong enough to do that. I think, honestly. Like, I don't think it's so much a feat of strength as it is Nintendo just not doing their due diligence and figuring out, hey, you know what? How much would it take for me to pry my foot covered in metal off of a magnet so strong that it can yank me 30 feet into the air and flip me upside down? Maybe it's just a video game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Nintendo probably were just like, oh yeah, it's just gonna do this because it's cool. And it's like, do you realize what he's doing right now? Like, that's the kind of feat of strength that like Neil deGrasse Tyson will be like, now let me tell you why Twilight Princess Link is impossibly powerful through the use of magnets. Kind of shit. Oh, too far. Dink. 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 Why do I bash on Nintendo all the time? What do you mean? That's not bashing on Nintendo, That's more like game devs that put things into games because they think they're cool without realizing the implications of the fact that that person's doing that. Wait, did it do it again? You know, whatever. I don't care. It permanently stole my slingshot again. Now I'm afraid to save it. What do I do? Shit, what do I do? Oh, it's back! Oh, thank God. Alright, cool. Cool. For a second, I thought it did that thing again where it just didn't give me back the slingshot. Something just died behind me. What'd you guys do? Who did you send to their doom? right, I need that key. All right, I gotta turn that on. Right. But you know, I don't bash on Nintendo any more than I would. I'm just honest about it. You know what I mean? Like when Nintendo does something good, I talk about the good thing Nintendo did. When Nintendo does something stupid, I talk about the stupid they did. Same thing with Microsoft. Same thing with Sony. Same thing with indie devs. Like I feel like a lot of people get this like weird loyalty to certain brands, like whether it's, you know, Nintendo or Sony or, you know, whomever. And it's like, man, they don't deserve our loyalty like that. They haven't in a long time. Wait, what the hell? I need to get up there. Right? Where's the button? There's a button over there, maybe. I'm all turned around. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Right. I need to get up here. Can I not climb up there? Oh wait, I have the key. What am I talking about? I have the fucking key. The console wars are stupid? Oh, I agree. The only thing that console wars have accomplished is setting back gaming decades in the name of profit. No, you think it's funny? Oh yeah, no, I don't care who the dev is. I don't care if it's a game company that I don't care if it's a game company that I've played their games for ages. I will shit on any game company that does something worth shitting on. I have no brand loyalty when it comes to something like that. Like I will praise Nintendo one moment and then motherfuck them the next because of, you know, for whatever reason. Like I'm very critical of when they do their dumbass lawsuits all the time. It's like stop wasting money on suing people that aren't even cutting into your profit ratios and invest that money into your company. Thank you for the stretch. I mean, shit. Have you been seeing the rumors? There's a lot of people that are worried that Xbox is on the way out because they hired that one lady to be the CEO of Xbox, and she has no gaming experience whatsoever, and she was a CEO for like some fucking AI company for the longest time. That's definitely his pipe. What's her fucking name? Yeah, they hired, I forget her name, but they hired some lady to be the CEO for the Microsoft, for the Xbox division at Microsoft. And one of the co-founders of Microsoft said basically they're bringing her in to ease the transition away from Xbox. And I was just like, ooh, interesting. I mean, it's not going to affect me that much because I don't play. The Xbox is the only console I don't own because I have a gaming PC. But like, I still feel like Xboxes in general as a console are necessary because the console market is for people that don't want to spend a stupid amount of money on a PC and they just want a game. So you know, I want to spend $500 and get a gaming console that can play all the games in 4K and everything like that I want to play, and then I don't have to buy a fucking computer that then I have to, you know, maintain and do all the other shit with, which I mean, like, you know, I went the computer route because I use my computer all the time, you know, for streaming and everything else. But like, there are still people that don't, you know, and they don't want to buy a fucking computer. So kind of like how Kathleen Kennedy ruined Star Wars. Oh, I mean, that whole thing, that was the lady that kept like changing stuff around or whatever. I remember hearing about that. No, I think this is more of Microsoft wants to lean in the AI direction like everybody else is trying to do, which still baffles me. I don't understand why all these companies are desperate to have AI work when in the current state AI isn't really cutting it. And it's just hemorrhaging money. Like, it is, AI hemorrhages money in this country because we don't have infrastructure built to support it correctly. It's eating up money, it's eating up water, it's eating up electricity, it's eating up computer resources, it's eating up so much shit. Why? So that people can make a video of Kanye West and Stephen Hawking playing chess naked or something? Like, what the fuck? Or like, oh, I can have ChatGPT write my fucking essay for me? Or like it's insane. I mean, hell, I just saw recently there was this report from this company. They'd been using AI for their logistics, and the AI was hallucinating shit. And what that means in AI terms is it was lying. The AI, instead of like they put the AI to go through all their data and to like sort everything and all this other stuff and track stuff, and it wasn't actually tracking any of their data. It was just making up numbers. Imagine if the money went into the public transport infrastructure. Imagine if the money went into any infrastructure. Imagine if the money that they have been in, the hundreds of billions they've been investing into AI, if they invested that into upgrading the infrastructure of the United States. It would create millions of jobs because there are not enough workers to upgrade the infrastructure as is, so it would create shit tons of jobs. It would be a boom into the economy because now you'd have a lot of people that were out of work or weren't working really good jobs now getting good construction jobs and infrastructure jobs that would then have money that, guess what? People spend money when they have money, which goes into the economy and then cycles the whole AI boom. Dude, the AI boom is just the next .com bubble. And when it bursts, like, it's going to be insane. But the people paying for all that is you and me and not the AI companies because there's literally no regulation. So why the hell would they stop when they can keep going with it for free? Exactly. There needs to be regulations. There needs to, like, it's insane. Like, they are literally killing the country. For what? Oh God, why? What? Oh, what the fuck? Cool. Which is, I mean, frankly, Dad-esque, which is why we need to burn the whole fucking thing down. Like, I love how, like, oh, we can't arrest these people because they're too ingrained in society. Fucking arrest them, seize their assets, redistribute it amongst the country, and then fucking move on because they are just fucking us. So bad. Can't do anything without the boots. You like the water temple level in this game? I do too. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, something like that's gonna eventually happen. You can only push people so much and fuck people over so much before they finally get sick of that shit. Here, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, what? There we go. You thought AI was cool back in 2020, but they went in the wrong direction? Well, it's because they went with the whole, let's do all those silly little things that people like while they're... there's got to be something else going on. What? Dude, with AI that people aren't aware of. Like, they gotta be doing something with it, because it makes no fucking sense. Yeah, fuck that bow. Dude, what's with the camera? Dude. Oh my God. There you go. Yeah, Belgian, honestly, it's probably something along that to help them with surveillance and all this other shit. We know the technocrats are super fucking mega boner over that kind of shit. It's how target ads work. The scary thing about AI is it can predict human behavior a lot more accurately than you think it would. It can use past human behavior and connect that to similar users and predict what they want and how it's how target ads work. Oh yeah, it's because people are creatures of habit, and if you have something sophisticated like a program like that, able to track all of that, retain all that information, and then correlate the data into its everyday decisions, because a lot of people do stuff without realizing it. Because it's just what they do, you know what I mean? And AI takes advantage of that, amongst a ton of other things. Yeah. Fight reminds you of the Mario 64 battle? Oh, with Bowser? Yeah. With that in mind, it can be used to influence how people think. You learn about that in your ethics class? Yep. Yeah, I failed to report to police about the situation that happened in Tumbler Ridge. I hadn't heard about that. Nice. There's the door. But there's also a chest. And some other stuff. Like Ben Temple's awesome? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Thank you. that shit. Bom, 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 bom. Thank you, thank you. All right, you can shoot him in the mouth. Must say, excuse me? Serious, it's a great music? Fuck yeah, I did. Come on. Here we go. I need some more arrows. Sweet. Are those Dodongos? Yeah, they're the Dodongos of this game. Okay. Wait, so I see. Yeah, the whole thing's fucking wonky. Although I don't know if you guys missed what when I announced over in Discord the other day. I've been keeping an eye on the whole Discord bullshit, and Discord has walked back on their program everywhere except where it's legally mandated, i.e. UK and Australia. But I think they felt the pushback of people canceling all their fucking nitros. Because a lot of people canceled their Discord nitro over that, and that was probably a big portion of their fucking revenue. I know, I canceled my nitro over it. But yeah, they didn't say it was because of the people canceling. They said it was the unhappy, you know, they were saying it was because people were unhappy with the decision and their partner because, you know, they had recently had the big data breach. And it's like, yeah, you guys keep having data breaches and you expect me to give you sensitive information? Like my driver's license, or let you do a fucking face scan of me? I'm like, yeah, fucking right, dude. I mean, I wouldn't trust Discord with my spam emails right now. It's crazy. You canceled your Nitro because of it? Good. Yeah. Hey, what up, Tier? Good to see you. You missed so many of your streams, working 2 jobs. You apologize? Dude, don't apologize. Don't apologize. Taking care of yourself is of the utmost importance, first and foremost. And then when you can make it around to the streams, we're happy to see you here, bro. Good to see you. How you doing, Tier? I hope you haven't been working yourself too hard. But we're playing right now. We're doing crowd control. Right now we're doing crowd control. Twilight Princess. That's good to see you, man. I was just wondering about you. We'll be darned. Score one for consumers for once. I mean, it doesn't mean that they're gonna give up on it. I doubt they're gonna give up on trying to accomplish what they're accomplishing. Whatever the fuck it is. Well, I mean, we all know what it is. It's identifying people. Not to make sure that they're adults, but just to fucking identify them so they know who's saying what online, which is insane. Just watch, man. They're gonna try to take away internet anonymity and freedoms just the same way they did other freedoms in the name of, oh, we're protecting things. You know, it's just like they did, you know, right around back when, you know, 9/11 happened. That was when suddenly we had all this extra security shit happen everywhere, and it hasn't done anything except cost us tons of money and not actually stop anything from actually happening, which is crazy to me. Wait, are these more? Shit. Isn't there a chest down here? You're just working with yourself. You're also trying to make a little bit of money to celebrate your niece's graduation from elementary, celebrating her going into middle school. Oh, yeah, you're doing good. Unfortunately, yes, you've been working yourself too hard. You've been going almost 14 days straight. Damn, I feel you. This is day... Wait, why did it... Oh, it's because... That's so stupid. Because I can only hold $4. That's funny. Here? But yeah, exactly, Beach. It's never Birch. It's never about that. Oh, is the chest up here? Oh, it's up here. Oh, wait, that's the one that you got to come back with the hook shot for, and it's a heart piece. I remember that one. All right, cool. So it's just money and a heart piece that we can't grab that we're not going to worry about anyways. Get wrecked. Oh, I can't. I gotta go down there. Da-na-na-na. Well, how do you feel like all those shows and movies with wacky plot lines about public control are now self-fulfilling prophecies that gave the bad folks ideas? Oh, no, no, no. They didn't give them those ideas. They already had those ideas well before those movies came out. If anything, movies like that are done to try to get people more used to the concept and more accepting of it. Remember, all that stuff costs a lot of money, and that lot of money has to come from somewhere. You always thought you needed a blue uniform to go underwater to breathe? You do. I was drowning under there. That's why it started making the drowning sounds. But you can go down long enough to grab something real quick. Yeah, you have a brief moment, or you know, you have like maybe 10-20 seconds that you can be down there before you start drowning. Your coworkers knew you were setting up an alternative form of chat going back into the 90s to and building a TeamSpeak server? Oh, cool. The next Zelda set in America 2028? I mean, I hope not. We already did a post-apocalyptic fucking Zelda game. Ah, maybe things will be better in 2028. We keep saying that. It's got to be true at some point. Used to dream of working at GameStop. Roar! Oh, he's angry. Oh, shit. Who summoned this stupid thing into my fucking boss fight? Oh my god. Get out of here. And I know what I have to do. I keep getting distracted. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Dude, what is wrong? Why isn't my... There we go. Holy shit. There we go. Bad Darmani! Bad Darmani! We do this outside! Oh, I'm sorry, Darbus. Not Darmani, Darbus. Bad Darbus. Bad Darbus. Hey, morning, Silent Wolf. Okay. Nice. Have you ever played Majora's Mask under the name BD? I mean, like, spelled out Ben Drowned, or just B.D? Because that's just a creepypasta. It's not an actual, like, thing. As far as I'm aware, it's not. Hee, well done. Too few shadows. Blah, 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 blah. Zant, blah, blah, blah. Your chat tried their best. Blah, 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 blah. Do I think Nintendo might start doing a Wii emulator? Oh, yeah. They're going to do a Wii emulator. They're going to do a 3DS emulator at some point, probably. For sure. Honestly, the Wii emulator is going to be the easiest one for them to do, because the Switch 1 and Switch 2 essentially is already like a Wii. It's got the motion controls and everything like that. You're right there, Darbus. Oh, what am I doing here? My head, it aches. Yeah, I beat the shit out of you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it will, Silent Wolf. They're gonna do, so like, if you want to know what they're gonna do with Twilight Princess, watch Wind Waker, because whatever they do with Wind Waker, that's what they're gonna do with Twilight Princess. It's so right now we know Wind Waker's on the digital GameCube. They're either gonna put Twilight Princess on the digital GameCube, or maybe a digital Wii, or whatever you know, emulator they come out with next. Probably be the GameCube if I were to guess, unless they plan on using it to headline the digital Wii. I don't know, whatever. But it'll come out on Nintendo Switch Online Plus first, and then down the road they'll be like, okay, now that it's been out on a Nintendo Switch Online Plus and we got to make money off it that way, now we're gonna send out the HD remaster that you can buy on cartridge for $60 so they can double dip. They're totally going to double dip those games because they know they know exactly what will happen. The sales for Nintendo Switch Online Plus will skyrocket when people find out they can finally play Twilight Princess on the Switch, because there's a lot of people that can't play Twilight Princess or never have because they didn't have a Wii, a GameCube, or a Wii U, and they don't want to go buy a Wii, a GameCube, or a Wii U. $80 for each? Nah. Just think about it. What other $80 game has there been from Nintendo other than Mario Kart World? Is Link dead in Majora's Mask? No. If Link was dead in Majora's Mask, the hero's shade would never be in this game. Heroic Brotato. North of here, across the plain and past the Great Stone Bridge, is the lands guarded by the spirit Lanairu. You should find the one you seek. Cool. Well, Caitlin, the GameCube emulate, like, so all of these, right? The reason why Nintendo has been going after emulators a lot is because all of these are all emulators. This is an emulator, this is an emulator, this is an emulator, that's an GameCube emulator, Game Boy emulator, Nintendo emulator, SNES emulator, N64 emulator, Game Boy Advance emulator, there's the Sega. Those are all literal emulators that run the Nintendo Switch Online Plus. It is a emulator that Nintendo designed that work flawlessly for the most part. Unlike, you know, they work better than Dolphin, they work better than Cemu, they work better than all the other ones. So, yeah. Like, those are emulators. And that's why Nintendo doesn't like other emulator companies, and which is really funny because, like, Nintendo, if they were smart, could sell their emulators online to people. Like, hey man, get Nintendo Online Plus, and you too can have all the same in-game emulators that you have on your Switch, but on your PC to play all the Nintendo Switch Online Plus games, just like Microsoft does with Microsoft's got PC Game Pass and Xbox Game Pass. If Nintendo did something like that through like the Nintendo Store or some shit, nah, it's true. Ben Drown works on Majora's Mask. What does it do? Brotato. Ilya. You've got to save Ilya. I don't know why I've been having Colin talk like this whole playthrough, but those monsters left me with the other kids. But they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Brotato. Fucking Brotato. See, I'm fine now. They took their germs. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Brotato? When I grow up, I'm gonna be like you, Brotato. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I'll watch over them, I swear it. Don't let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. See, that would have been the perfect moment to throw in a Brotato. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddess who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Brotato. Okay. Now we can buy boom. The one nice thing is now we don't have to go unlock Mallow Mart in Hyrule Castletown because we could just listen to the song here. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Brotato. You wasted your coins spawning a Boko that immediately drowned? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Can I climb onto rooftops as the Giant Link? No. No, it's I can miss attacks with Giant Link, but it won't let me like jump up onto rooftops or anything. Oh wait, I needed my haunts. Shit. Wait, is there whistlegrass over here? Oh wait, real quick, I can go get that heart piece. Do da do da do. Do do ba do ba do. Da ba da da do. Do ba do ba do. Do ba do. Do ba do. Yeah, man, I get the Joe Hendry reference. I don't watch wrestling really anymore, but I see all sorts of wrestling clips, and I can't help but like stop and pause and watch them because wrestling is just silly. Yo, Sarn with the 10 gifted! Smith Brino, Caffeinated Squirrel, Chupe, Red Jirachi, Chase Thrice, Wrong Claudia, Rodolfo, Lorianne, Evan Fuff, and Wolflink. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Sarn. Victorious Sarn, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blah. Blah. Mr. Brotato, wait! Greetings, Mr. Brotato. I've come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Brotato. In fact, 2 letters. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Which is kind of funny because Link doesn't even have spurs. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? Why aren't you fucking... There it goes. Jesus Christ. You know exactly, if you type the name as a profile screen, it'll ask you, are you sure? And then it'll say something like, you wish you hadn't done even more bad things. Happy mask guy, met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I don't even know if Ben Drowned would fit in into the actual text frame. Yeah, no, I think that's just part of the creepypasta, Jonathan. Dude, why won't they all go down from the spin attack? You're kidding me. Well, it probably doesn't help that you took away my fucking sword, you jerks. Dude, I don't fucking get it. I'm spin attacking all of them at once, but for some reason it keeps having one survive. You know what? I'll just cheat. Oh, never mind. You guys are gonna cheat instead. Wait. Oh, I can't because you guys fucking screwed me. Awesome. I can't do the midnight attack. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's just great. Finally. Holy shit, dude. It kept having the one just fucking survive for no reason. There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta go around. No, the game was doing that thing where you'll hit all of them the same amount of times, because I hit all of them twice in a row with the whole fucking spin attack, and it kept having one survive for no reason, which is really annoying because I wasn't doing a lot of damage because you guys took away my regular sword. Oh, also, the downgrade stays permanent. Unless you guys fix it or I get the Master Sword. But I really don't care. Yeah, I don't believe it, Jonathan. How do you get Cafe's mask? You gotta go talk to his mom. It's the mayor's wife. Nice. The Keaton mask? You get the Keaton mask from Cafe. But Brotato, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. Jonathan, the whole Ben drowned thing is a creepypasta. That was the whole point of it. It was a creepypasta, my guy. How's crowd control working? Good. It's working real good. We had a couple hiccups earlier on, but other than that, nothing too bad. Oh, I do need to save to be smart. Be smart and save. Here, you know what? You don't have to send me a link. Why don't I just do this? Because Ben drowned. That's like 11 characters, 12 characters. I doubt Majora's Mask lets you make a name that's 12 characters. You can only make a character's name with 8 letters. That's the first problem. You cannot fit a name. You can't even fit the name Ben Drowned into the game. So that's the first problem. What's my theory on whose fierce deity is? I feel like fierce deity is the representation of Link and what he means to the people. Because you only get the fierce deity mask by helping everybody in Turbina. So the fierce deity, in my theory, wasn't an actual person per se, although like there's like mangas that say that he was and all that stuff, but there's nothing official that says that he was. Rather, I feel like the fierce deity is what everybody saw of Link after he helped all of them, which is why the fierce deity still looked just like Link. What about the Happy Mask Salesman kids in the moon? They're all just a figment created by Majora's Mask. Happy Masks. Majora's Mask is the Majora's Mask, in my opinion, is the reason why Termina is Termina. Why? I don't think you can upgrade it past. Maybe you can upgrade it past the Master Sword without me getting the Master Sword first. Now, I have a theory that the Happy Mask salesman is some sort of like fucking minor deity demigod kind of thing because of how he acts, what his knowledge of the Song of Healing is, what at the very end of the game when he just kind of fades away instead of wandering off. And it was very specific to have him just walk a few steps and fade away. And the fact that he looked disappointed when the mask was when the magic was destroyed from Majora's Mask. Oh my fuck's sake, dude! Everybody's dead. Nobody can save me. They're all in spirit form, Midna. Quit being an asshole. Midna gives no fucks about anything, but nope, Link, you can't transform in front of people. People might say you do it. Like, who cares? What do you care? You don't care about a damn thing. Like, why do you suddenly care who sees me? You keep popping out of my shadow in front of people. Do I think he might be the deity of Termina? No. I don't think Termina is a real place. I think Termina was created by Skull Kid using Majora's Mask because he was lonely, which is why it's kind of like a bastardization mirror image of Hyrule, but not in the same way like the Dark Realm or Lorule was. Yeah, he created it out of his memories and the people that he knew from Hyrule because he was lonely. You know, and as for Link just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, wandering through the forest looking for a Navi, and he got jumped by Skull Kid. And then he chased after Skull Kid, went down into Skull Kid's little hideout, Termina, and, you know, then we have Majora's Mask. Because if he was dead and it was the 5 stages of grief, we would never have the hero's shade appear in this game. The hero's shade wouldn't exist. Because the hero's shade is an adult. And the hero's shade is a Stalfos, like people like to argue, because he's a shade. He's a ghost. Ghost and skeleton, 2 different things. He might look skeleton-like, but he's not an actual skeleton. He's a ghost. You've heard rumors that Link died in Termina after battling Majora? No. Link defeats Majora and leaves. That's the canon ending. And then he eventually works his way back to Hyrule. Grows up, lives a full life, develops all the sword techniques that he does in preparation for whatever is going to happen. Whatever was going to happen never happens again because his job as the hero of time was done. Okay, so now what am I doing? Going for the doctor? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Ah, okay, cool. So now we gotta go to... Cool, now we gotta go to Lake Hylia. Yeah, well, I mean, look, the problem with like those theories is those theories lean heavily into the whole 5 stages of grief thing, which is a very Western concept. And when you look at Majora's Mask like that, a lot of the themes of Majora's Mask can make a little bit of sense, but then there's a lot of other things that don't make sense. When you look at it what it actually is, which is no theater or kabuki theater, then everything makes perfect sense. The masks, the music, everything. And again, if Link died in Termina, if Link died in the forest and Termina is his purgatory for Majora's Mask, then why is the hero's shade here? He wouldn't be. Or if it was that same Link that died when he was a kid, the hero's shade wouldn't be an adult missing an eye and grizzled and very experienced. He would be a 10-year-old kid. All right, so if I make the name Ben, so if I make this name in Majora's Mask Ben, things happen, correct? Okay. Nothing happened. Capital B Ben. Nothing happened. No special music. No special nothing. No warning. No, are you sure? You shouldn't do that. And then the standard Majora's Mask starting. It's a creepypasta. People edited in all that shit on YouTube to make Ben drown to creepypasta. It's one of like the oldest creepypastas on the internet. That's why one of my subscribers, why my subscriber alert is Ben drowned, but with like a Willem Dafoe over his face. Yeah, it's the same ending. Yeah, no. Yep. You played it yourself though? Did you? Or do you just think you did? Because I literally just did it. And nothing happened. It's a creepypasta. You might have found a ROM hack or something maybe that does it, because I know people made ROM hacks to kind of make those creepypastas come to light, but I can tell you with all certainty that naming your character Ben doesn't do anything. That is the N64 version. Yeah, it was an OG creepypasta. Yeah. Yep, that's the N64 version. Like, I don't have the 3DS version of Majora's Mask because I don't like the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. I don't like the changes they made to the 3DS version, so I don't play it. I never believed the lie. I did it to stop the... I did it to prove what I was already saying, which is that's not true at all. It's a creepypasta. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Ben Drowned thing is like one of the oldest creepypastas on the net. Like, when the game... Like, it was like... It became a thing on the net, like... What, within the first year or so of the game coming out? Yeah. Didn't it start out that, like, the Ben Drowned thing was a cursed fucking Majora's Mask cartridge, too, or some shit? Yeah, there was some quality of life stuff. I don't like how they changed the boss fights in the 3DS version. Yeah. Oh. Did you know if you name Link Brotato, hilarity ensues? There's only one name thing that I know of in a Zelda game to be true. And that's on the original Nintendo NES Legend of Zelda Gold cartridge game. Because that game has two maps. You have your regular map that you get when you have the regular map that you get when the fucking camera thing. You have the regular base game map that you get when you play through the first time, and then when you beat the game, you can play essentially a New Game Plus file where it'll be like Link, but he's holding the sword. And then when you play that, you have a second map. You have map 2. Now, you can also access map 2 by naming Link Zelda. That is factual. The Ben Drown thing? Yeah, it's just an old creepypasta from back in like the early 2000s. Ben Drowned was one singular cursed save file. That's it? Yeah. Yeah, it was like a save file, or it was like the cartridge was cursed. Because there was a few creepypastas that came out like that for a couple games, and that was one of them. Yeah. Yeah, that was an old one. Is that where the whole Link is Zelda bullshit started? No, the whole Link is Zelda bullshit started because it's the Legend of Zelda, but we're not playing as Zelda. We're playing as Link. Why isn't it the Adventure of Link? Because Link's not the main... Because Zelda is the more important character. Zelda is the embodiment of the goddess. Link's the hero that saves Zelda, you know? Why they decided to go Legend of Zelda instead of Legend of Link, I don't fucking know. But they did. Which is why you got Zelda 2 Adventures, The Adventures of Link for the second one. Because there were people that are like, why is he Zelda? And I mean, hell, isn't the Famicom... What's the Famicom one called? It's called like Zelda Hyrule Adventures or something like that? Is the original Famicom Zelda? Something like that. But yeah, if you name Link Zelda, then you get the second map. Yeah, that's an old secret. You know, like, that was one that you found out about in, like, you know, fucking Nintendo Power kind of shit. Hey, Muckman, how you doing? Why is it the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask when Link ain't saving Zelda? Oh. Branding? Your go-to name's fuck? That's funny. Normally I just do various versions of Link. Like Link, Lank, Lonk, Lomk, shit like that. But Brotato is a funny choice. I'm glad we named him Brotato. Because somebody was like, name him my dude. And I was like, I don't want to name him my dude because that joke's been done to death. I was like, but there's got to be a version of something similar to like what my dude essentially is that we can do. That'll be funny. And then I was like, well, maybe we'll name him Bro. And I think it was Lumpy and Beautiful Thief over on Twitch kept saying like, why don't we name him Potato? And then like it just hit me. I was like, what if I combine the two and he's Brotato? Hey, you fucker. Oh, I like that. I like that take, Dadask. Presumably all the legends are passed down and told by Zelda, as Link is not one to talk about himself, and Zelda would have credibility of a kingdom.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I like that. Dude, I'm gonna have all the pose without even catching actual pose in the game because you guys keep sending pose at me. A major potato dreams come true? Hell yeah. My boy. My boy. In Ocarina of Time, the Great Decotree says, fuck. It's time to test that courage. Jonathan, it doesn't work. It's been drowned is a singular file. It's a creepypasta, my dude. Let it go. You got jebaited. It's okay. Everybody gets jebaited from time to time. Let it go, man. It's not true. It never was. It was a YouTube creepypasta. That's why you can find it on YouTube, but you can't recreate it in real life. It's okay. I'm not gonna derail my stream again to prove that Ben Drowned is just a creepypasta. Oh shit. And not a real thing. Because it's not. Because here's the thing. Why would Japan name him Ben Drowned? He would have had some other fucking name or some shit. Like, think about it, man. This is really hard. Think I'm high enough? No, I'm not. Go higher. Okay. Now what? Up. This is bullshit. I don't know. I think I got hit. Jonathan, I am not derailing my fucking stream again because you don't know the difference between a creepypasta and something that actually happens in a game, my guy. Let it go. I'm not, at this point, I think you're fucking with me, to be honest. And I'm not going to keep derailing my stream. The last person who thought creepypasta was real ended up in prison. Yeah, those little girls that murdered that girl for Slender Man. Yeah, man. No, I'm not banning Jonathan. Jonathan's fine. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll Center of a Tootsie Pop? 3. I think that was the same frozen camera from before. Yeah, remember those little girls that they tricked one of their classmates to go out to the woods and then they fucking unalived her as a sacrifice to Slender Man? Like, that shit was crazy. That's why it is important to understand the difference between fiction and reality. And for parents to watch their fucking kids. Pay attention to your children. Could save their life. No, the reason why I put the controller down when Korth did that for the second one, because I knew that the second one was still the first one, so I just had to wait for it to ride out, because there's no way in hell I could fucking do this like that with the frozen camera. I've not played this game enough to have that memorized. So I was like, I'll just wait for it to wear off. But yeah, no, we're all good, Jonathan. It's just that, like, you gotta understand the difference between a creepypasta and like an actual game thing, because there's all sorts of stuff. Like, YouTubers do stuff like that all the time, where they'll edit things into the game, and then you go and you're like, no way, and you go to do it, and it's like, wait, why isn't this working? It's like, because it was fake, a deep fake. Yeah, like, you should go watch the original videos of Ben Drowned. If I'm not mistaken, the Ben Drowned thing was one individual corrupted save file, not like something that's inherently in the game or something like that. It was either a save file or like a cartridge or some shit. Cold. Oh, right. We gotta go to north. So we gotta go back over here. No, shit. Don't jump that way. Or wait, no, I do go that way. I do go this way. Hey, Zelda Link, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Reality, Beetle's an asshole? Yeah. Beetle is the prime definition of capitalist. You know? He goes where the product needs to be, and he, you know, charges you more for convenience kind of shit. Because his prices are always higher than everybody else's for the most part. At least in Breath and Tears. I haven't correlated his prices with anything in other games because he doesn't really sell anything other vendors sell in the other games that I can think of. It's just in Breath and Tears that we can compare his prices with other people's. Okay. Ow, son of a... I get every time, dude. Every fucking time I get like one of them, one or the other gets me. Because I either forget completely and rush up and the first one gets me, or I remember the first one, and in remembering the first one, I completely forget about the second one. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Why do I hear the dogs clickety-clacketing around up there? Okay. Thank you. I need those. Skyward Sword's not your favorite Zelda game? It's not a lot of people's favorite Zelda game, but it's still a good Zelda game. Oh, thank you for booping me. Actually saved me some trouble. Nice. You learn to tune it out eventually? Yep. Yeah, the beeping, you eventually learn to tune it out. Especially if you're doing like a low heart playthrough. If you're doing like a 3 heart playthrough, you learn how to ignore that shit real fast. Crazy. Such a good scene right there. Like, honestly, if I'm going to be real here, of all the 3D Zeldas, the one that I think deserves a full fucking from the ground up remake, maybe a little expansion on it, that would make it insanely, like, even better. This one. Like, and they're not going to, though, because they have the HD remaster, which is good enough. But, like, if they did, like, a from the ground up scratch Twilight Princess, that would be crazy. Because there's a lot of iconic scenes and things like that that, you know, are that aged well despite being on, you know, 2-3 generations ago on a console. Wait. 5 generations ago. Excuse me. But, like, imagine this with, like, a Switch 2 full from the ground up fucking, you know, rework spit shine. So, like, a Final Fantasy VII type remake? Yeah, except without them adding in, like, a shitload of bullshit filler. So that's my only, my only complaint with the Final Fantasy VII remake and why I ended up stopping playing it. Was because as I was playing it, I'm like, what the hell is, wait, what is all this? This wasn't in the regular game, and it was nothing important. It was just filler garbage. And it irritated the shit out of me to the point to where I stopped playing it. Yeah. Switch 2, Switch 1, Wii U, Wii, GameCube. GameCube's considered retro now? Yep. I mean, here's an even crazier thing to think about. GameCube was only the 4th generation of console for Nintendo. How do you turn on your N64? There's a switch on the left you push forward. Or is it a button? Is it a switch or a button? Oh, it's a button. It's the button on the left. It is a switch? Oh, it's a switch? Damn. I have not turned on an N64 in probably a decade. Wait. You think a GameCube's technically an antique now? I mean, maybe. Yeah. Save your son, blah, 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 blah. It's not a Switch, it's an N64. Okay, Grandpa. That was a grandpa joke. It's not a Switch, it's an N64. That's funny though. I didn't see, you got me good on that one. I didn't even see that one coming. Yeah, no, the reset is a button. No, friggin' DMC over on fucking YouTube got me good. Because that was the bit. How do I turn on? Oh, it's a Switch. It's not a Switch, it's an N64. Twitch is so hyper focused on the button versus the reset button versus the on-off switch on the N64 that the joke went I'm waiting for the dawning where everybody's like, oh, plummet, there's plummet. I'm waiting for the dawning, everybody like, oh my god! Oh no, I love the joke. I got the joke. I'm old. Aren't you awake yet? Midna, shut up! Just because you're 4 feet tall and caked up like nobody's business doesn't mean you can talk to me that way. You just happen to have an N64 like 5 feet around the corner from you. That's fair. Oh, no, don't fall in. Everything's a Nintendo, especially if you're a dad over 40. Oh my god, dude. My parents called every console I had an N64. Or not an N64, on a Nintendo. When I got a Sega, hey, put your Nintendo away. What? I remember when I explained it to my parents one day. They're like, what's the difference? I was like, well, what if I were to just call your car? What if we were to hop in a car and I was like, oh, you mean the Ford? And they're like, but I drive a Honda. And I was like, exactly. I was like, Nintendo's the name brand, you dip. Did we vote to play Twilight again? No, the voting doesn't happen during the day. During the day, I play whatever I schedule for during the day. We finished up the Breath of the Wild Waikutira randomizer yesterday. We beat the Master Sword Trials, which was a lot of luck, honestly, because the final trials have the whole area where it's, you know, fiery volcano weather, and I eventually got lucky, not with getting an item that protected me from the fire, but because it made the weather rainy, which then made me not catch on fire and die. And then I ran through that part of the Master Sword Trials as fast as I freaking could so that I wouldn't, you know, die. And then after that, we were able to deal with everything else. And I decided to go to this because we started this recently, and we were only a day into it, so the playthrough is still fairly fresh, and people really like the crowd control, and people really like Twilight Princess. So I was like, this is perfect because I'm still trying to work out the bugs with the Wind Waker randomizer and Tears of the Kingdom randomizer being all laggy. And one way or the other, we're gonna get them fixed and figured out. Even if I have to do it after the subathon for whatever reason, because I can't figure it out during the subathon. One way or the other, we're gonna figure it out and we're gonna get that shit working. Your significant other is a 40-year-old dad, so you're just speaking from experience? I mean, I'm 40, but I'm not a dad. I am an uncle, though. This game's so cool and fun. You love the fact that you can howl any song in the game. Yup. Yeah, I like this game. I like it a lot. Ow, son of a bitch. Ah, scream. Wolf Link's so beautiful and awesome. Yeah, Wolf Link's really cool. Ow, took too long, dude. Dude, come over here. Come on. There we go. What's not to like with this one? The horse riding. The horse riding in this game sucks. Honestly, like from a gameplay standpoint, that's really the only one that I can think of critically. Like that. Where? You know, obviously some of the graphical things didn't age too well. But yeah, the only thing that I can say negatively about this game, in all honesty, is the horse riding. But I mean, you know, the only other game with horse riding in it before this one was Ocarina and frickin' Majora's Mask. And, you know, the horse riding in that was okay at best, but still flawed. But, you know, they were still working on it. It's still a brand new thing. But in this one, they really leaned heavily into it, but it wasn't quite there yet, in my opinion. They've greatly improved the horse riding in Breath and Tears, which is a great sign because, like, you know, I generally enjoy the horse riding in the games. I liked that they had the mechanic where you could go around and catch different horses and you know, and train them up and stuff like that. I know my wife would have loved them to take it like 2 steps further and have like a whole animal husbandry thing where you can freaking, you know, breed your horses and have super hunts and all that other shit. Oh man, they would have lost their shit. Your parents had switched from calling everything you play Nintendo to, are you going to play your game? And she says the vessel, the Knight, Hollow Knight, moves a bit farther power because of his dashing. Oh, he moves by fart power. That's funny. You're not a dad either, but you're an uncle also. You're not married, though. You wish you were. I mean, here's the best advice I can give to anybody that wants to be in a relationship or whatever like that. You know, like starting on that part of your life. The best advice I can give you. Can I not pause? Is stop searching for that, because when you're looking, you're gonna try everything, right? You're gonna be like, oh, that person's cute, or that person's this, or that person's that, and then that's why you see a lot of people go through a lot of just like bad relationships. Focus on yourself. Focus on you, focus on your career, focus on, you know, being the best version of you that you can make yourself be, that you want to be. And then it'll just happen. Like, you'll just be going about your day-to-day life, and then you'll bump into somebody and you'll vibe. Because you're not looking for it at that point, you know? And instead of, you know, trying every person you come across, you're going to find somebody who is, you know, it's quality over quantity, essentially. But when you're bringing more to the table of a relationship on your end, then it's easier for you to find somebody to be in a relationship with too, because you've got your shit together at that point, and you're going to be, by definition, happier because you've been focusing on yourself and getting your life in the order and in the way that you want it and all that other fun stuff. Yeah. Like, I would have, like, when I met my wife, I had given up on dating at that point because I'd had so many just shitty relationships, and I focused on me. I focused on my job. I shifted careers at that point because I was sick of getting used by various kitchens. I started working on myself. And this one day I was playing D&D and I happened to meet my wife, and I didn't even know that that was who I met at that moment, and then it went from there. You know? Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, like the whole dating app thing and all that other stuff, man, it's just quantity, right? Dating apps are like the fast food restaurants of fucking dating, because it's easy, it's convenient, you don't have to go out of your way to do anything. You just sit on your phone and doom scroll looking through pictures and making judgments on people based off of a picture and like a fucking brief little blurb. It's like, are you trying to, are you looking over resumes for a job interview, or are you trying to find a prospective partner? You know what I mean? How do I slow down? They're behind me. Come on, no. There we go. I guess it's more like Grubhub than it is like going to a fast food restaurant, you know what I mean? But you get what I mean. Because I mean, let's be really real here. Most of those dating apps started out as hookup apps, anyways. They started out as apps that made it easier for people to find people to hook up with, not find people to be in a meaningful relationship. Which, hey, if that's not what you're looking for at that time, that's perfectly fine. You know, whatever consenting adults do amongst consenting adults is their fucking business. Hey, Rodolfo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, because, I mean, like, you're organically meeting people is the only way you've found to create lasting relationships. You can't do the online dating. It's exhausting. Yeah, because, I mean, is there a chance that you find somebody in online dating that you click with? I mean, yeah, just through sheer odds alone, there's a chance. But how many people are you going to go through before that you're just like, oh, dear God, this person repulses me for whatever reason? Not to say that the person in themselves is repulsive, but, hey, I mean, people like different traits and dislike different traits. You know what I mean? What might be appealing to one person is awful to another, you know? Your wife and you met on Hinge, however, you say you reconnected because you knew each other from college 10 years before? Yeah. I mean, I met my wife online. We met playing D&D in a Facebook group. And we just started idly chit-chatting, and then it went from there. All right, now we gotta go to the castle, right? And then, I mean, I guess I could just look. Yeah, Zora's Domain, castle, and then the last big one over at Lake Hylia. Got it. Got it. You found your wife on Plenty of Fish? Yeah, like I said, there's it's not impossible to find somebody like that, but like, you know, your odds of pulling that off are very slim. You don't touch the damn dating apps. You mean you've tried dating, you've tried the scenes, you've done meetups with friends that have helped you set up, none has worked. You're trying to do one right now? Yeah, man, like the problem with dating meetups and all that other shit is everybody is there with the intention of, well, I'm finding somebody. I'm finding a man, or I'm finding a woman, or I'm finding a themby, or whatever you're looking for. And I'm you know, and it's like when you go in with that kind of expectation, like, yeah, you're gonna have some, you know, you're gonna come across, you're gonna filter through a lot of fucking bullshit, you know. But some people are into that, and that's fine. You know, I say do things like lean into your hobbies. You'll find you'll be a lot more organic when you meet people, because you'll just, oh man, I met this rad person when I was off playing Magic the Gathering, or I went bowling, or I joined a softball league, and you know, I met this awesome person there, or you know, oh, I started doing yoga, or you know, whatever. Those are better situations to meet people in. Because also when you do like those dating meetups, a lot of people are really deceptive because they either don't want to let people in, or they're worried that there are aspects of their life that, you know, will turn people off, and it's not about being honest, it's about getting somebody that day too. You know, there's so many factors in it. All right, the other two are down there, and then yeah. Oh, I got both of them? But yeah, like I said, the best advice I can give to anybody that's having a little bit of a harder time finding a significant other is just start focusing on yourself, stop worrying about it, and before you know it, you will organically bump into somebody that you vibe with. Patience is a virtue. That, and then the other big thing too is like when you're really trying to find somebody and you're like at a point to where you're like, it doesn't matter anymore, then suddenly you're lowering your standards and you're meeting and dating people or whatever that you normally wouldn't, just because you're like, well, I should because I need to. And then nobody wants to be in one of those situations. I mean, I don't like this person, but I'm single, so I'm just like, screw it. Yo, Zorn with the 5 gifted. Paige, Daniel, Outback 2, Doro Luca, and Agent Neon. You've been liberated from the ads by our buds. Zorn, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. All right, so we got to go up to the top. Oh, no. Do I think dating apps are good for finding friends? I mean, are there apps for friend meetups? Because, like, I mean, the one expectation that I would assume from a dating app is that people would expect that you're trying to date on the dating app, not just try to, like, meet up to be friends, you know what I mean? You'd have to make sure that your expectations are perfectly clear to make sure that they align with the other person's expectations as well, you know what I mean? There's an app called BFF for Friends. Oh, that's nice. That, and I'd be careful too, because there's all sorts of like fucking scammers and shit out there in the world too. That I wouldn't be surprised if they try to take advantage of people that are just trying to, like, you know, make a fucking friend or some shit. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Or as I like to call people like that, scumbags. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sweet. We all have Tim as our friend? Yeah, man. Absolutely. I love hanging out with you guys. Hey, Venus, how you doing? Midnight my goat, insert moist criticals. Woo! Fucking Charlie. I always find it funny when people are like, oh, we got a moist critical wannabe over here. It's like, cause my hair's long? I'm like, one, my beard is way more luxurious than his, and two, I wear glasses. And three, I'm pretty sure he's a lot younger than me because that boy done got a lick of gray hair on him, and I definitely do. But I like his takes. It's for the most part, I tend to agree with most of the things he says. Giving us life lessons through Zelda. Giving us life lessons while playing Zelda. See, I did a lot of stupid things when I was a young guy, and I learned a lot of lessons from that. And one of the things I like to do is share the lessons that I learned so that people don't have to make the same stupid mistakes that I did when I was young and an idiot. Because if I can help one person avoid something like that, then I did a good thing. The way I look at it. He could be using Just for Men. I mean, there's the whole, like, the beauty industry puts a lot of pressure on people to maintain certain levels of you know, what people consider what looks good kind of shit. Like, here. I've got a lot of gray on the top of my head, and I obviously have gray in my beard, and I will never dye my hair. I got nothing against people that do. More power to you. You know, if you want to dye your hair, by all means do it. But my stance for me personally is I want to age gracefully. Like, I don't want to fight getting old. I just want to embrace it. Because fighting getting old seems like a losing battle and way too much effort for something that isn't going to pan out at the end. Like that weird billionaire that, like, takes freaking blood infusions from his 17-year-old son and all this other crap, and he's like, I'm 48, but I have the physical body of a 17-year-old, and it's like, no, you look 48. You still look 48, homie. I hate to break it to you. And your poor kid, you're putting your poor kid through that shit all the time just for your own vanity. Like, holy shit, dude. You waiting for the day that I go full Gandalf? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna go gray, honestly. Like, my mom and my sister went gray pretty young, like in their 20s young. Oh wait, no, I have to stay like this. I only started going gray in the last few years. But I mean, I could take a drastic turn and go really gray, or I could not, because like my dad's got blonde, well, had blonde hair. Now he's mostly gray because he's 65 going on 66. But like, he didn't go gray until like late 40s, early 50s when he started graying up. But it was also harder to tell because he's blonde. You know, well, he was blonde. You're 26 and you're already going gray? I mean, stress has a thing to do with it too. You know, it's a lot of things. It's genetics, it's stress. Like, the funny thing about stress grays is if you get yourself out of the stress, the grays can go away. Because I've noticed a few of my stress grays have gone away because, like, it'll be gray, and then I'll get up to a point, and then I'll see brown coming out again from the root. I'm like, oh, sweet. Whatever was stressing me out stopped. Hey! Come here! Come here! Little shit. You're an engineer, so you literally signed up for stress grays? Yep. Pretty much. Serious question: is Xant's anger justified at the Twilight? I don't think so. He was just selfish. He thought he was entitled to the crown when he wasn't even part of the royal family. And then when he didn't get it, he, you know, his anger and rage and malice brought Ganondorf over, who then gave him all the power he wanted. And then what did he do with that power? He fucked everything up. Bro served the royal family for a fuck ton, though? Yeah, but never in the history of anywhere has a servant, just because they were loyal, been, hey, you know what? You might not be in the family, but we're going to make you king because you did a good job all these years. Never happened. Unless you have, like, a full-blown fucking coup happen. You know what I mean? Which is what happened. Which is exactly what happened. Xant threw a coup. He pulled a coup. You got stress-induced alopecia a few years back? My mind's finally clearing up. You can probably still see a little bit here. I have alopecia, and it comes out from time to time, depending on what's going on. The most recent one was this that's vanishing. Like, it was bad for a while. You can look back in old clips, and it looks like I trimmed all this around to, like, accentuate the mustache, but fucked it up. And I mean, I've had alopecia, like I've had like a $50 one here for the longest time that went away a few years back. You know. What is alopecia exactly? Alopecia is an autoimmune disorder where your immune system starts attacking your hair follicles. There are varying degrees of alopecia, but the worst kind of alopecia you can get is alopecia totalis, which is... You ever seen online people that have no eyebrows, no hair, no eyelashes, no nothing? That's alopecia totalis. It attacks every last hair follicle on your body, and you are bald from head to toe. Not a single bit of hair on you. Not like even your like the one thing that blows my mind with that is the eyelashes. I couldn't imagine living without eyelashes, man. I would get eyelashes keep so much shit from going into your eyes. Wait, what happened? Did I see what Patty said? Have you tried to pray the gray away? Oh, God. No, Patty, I haven't. Can I get down this way? Oh, do I have to go back and then down the water? Or can I go this way? Frick. All right, let's go back. You thought it was Vitiligo? Oh, well, Vitiligo is when that was a bald spot. Like, the one thing with alopecia is every time you have a spot that like you lose the hair on, there you have a chance that when it grows back in, it comes back in bleach white. And I haven't had that happen yet. I'm kind of hoping that this one was gonna like just have like a white patch right there, because then I'd fucking lean into it. But no, it came back normal. But yeah, alopecia is your autoimmune, your immune system attacks your hair follicles. Alright, so I think I do have to go back up to Zora's domain then. Alright, fuck it. Bom 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 bom. Maybe useful for your pharmacy studies? Mm-hmm. Yeah, alopecia's... Alopecia just, like, is what it is. And then, like, with the more minor alopecia, you can have flare-ups of it, and it can be exacerbated by stress. And, like, every time I've had, like, some major stressful shit going on in my life, a patch freaking opened up on my hair somewhere and then would stick around for, like, 2 or 3 years. So it's like, oh, cool. I had a real stressful month, and now I gotta be reminded that every day for the next 3 years or so until it grows back. Doctor removes the glasses. What killed him? Tim's Twitch chat. No, not that way. This way. Wait, can I not float down? Oh, do I have to... Herb? Why? Wait, why? What? Do I need burb? Oh wait, I can just teleport back to... I can just teleport back to the lake, can't I? I'm being dumb. I am being dumb. Hey, Flesh Wound! How are we doing? Crazy? I know, right? Is my body telling me I'm hair for you? Why was the Jesus preacher? Oh. I don't know who you are, but Jesus loves you very much. And then John 3:16. Yeah, get out of here. I got nothing against people having religion in their lives, man, but what I do have a problem with is people trying to force that religion onto other people around them. If you look at this section of my beard, this is when the basement flooded and I had a $40,000 bill! Would I shave my beard for charity? Fun fact, the last time I've ever shaved my beard was for a charity stream that my wife was doing. My wife, back when, this was when I was tiny baby streamer, and my wife really wanted to do a charity stream for a local animal shelter. And so we did, and I didn't have the intention of shaving my beard, but somebody, and my beard was not as long as this. This was when I kept like a neat beard, like a tight beard back in the day. And, one of the members of the community at the time, who shows up every now and then, but one of the earliest, like, known subscribers and stuff, goes, if I pay you $100 right now, will you shave the beard? And I was like, put the money on the table and I'll do it. And he did, and so I did. I shaved it live on stream. Now, for me to shave my beard again, I would not do it for $100. Because this beard took me a long time to grow. That, and my wife really likes my beard. So for me to shave off my beard, it would have to be really be made worth my while. Which, I mean, like, my beard will grow back quick, but when I tell you my wife really loves my beard, my wife really loves my beard. And my long hair, too, which is another reason why I don't really cut the long hair. And I like my long hair. It annoys me from time to time, but then, like, I still... But I still like it. A new sub goal? Oh, no. Would I do $100? No. No, for me to shave my beard, we're talking like Minimum 10 grand. Because I don't want to. Like I said, for me to do it, it would have to be worth my while. And 10 grand? I'd do it for 10 grand. Do I have a picture of myself without a beard? Probably from when I was in my, like, 20s. Probably when I was in my 20s, yeah. I don't think Zilly took a picture when I didn't have the beard. They were very unhappy. You ever see the videos where, like, the guy surprise shaves his beard and then shows his wife, and then the wife just has that look of pure fucking disappointment? That was I got a baby face. I also have a cleft chin, which I guess is considered manly. I got a strong jaw and everything. Like, it's not like I'm hiding a weak jaw or anything like that, but like I got kind of a baby face. And I remember the next morning after I shaved my beard off for charity, my wife forgot and woke up next to me and then looked over and screamed bloody murder because for a half of a second they thought somebody replaced me in bed. And then they remembered that I shaved. You were thinking at least 20 grand? I mean, if you guys want to pay me 20 grand, I'll definitely do it then. Your dad shaved his beard when you were a kid, and because your little sister asked, and when he came out and showed her, she yelled, "Put it back on, put it back on." Oh, what the fuck did you guys do? Oh, it's because I'm... What did you do to Link? Why is he like a biblically accurate angel wolf thing? Okay, we gotta skip past that before it crashes or some shit. Oh yeah, it's because he was transformed, and so the game was like, I don't know what to do. In 23 years of you having knowing your husband, you've only seen him without his goatee once, and you were like, what did you do? Well, I mean, the funny thing is like part of the reason why I let my beard grow out is because every now and then, like every guy knows this, every now and then when you're trimming the beard, sometimes your hand slips and you fuck it up. And the only solution is to reset the beard, you know, like, and it happens. And then, you know, you go a week or two with being a baby face and then you go back to being normal. But, you know, because I didn't want to have that happen, I started to grow the beard out. And then Zilly was like, oh, I love the long beard. And I was like, okay, fuck it. You know, we'll do a long beard then. You hate when that happens? Yeah. Yeah, I think anything less than 5 figures and Zilly would be very angry at me for shaving off my beard. Hey, what up, Blood? How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, no, me saying 5 figures to shave my beard off is not me trying to get you guys to pay me 5 figures to shave my beard off. That's me trying to dissuade you from getting me to shave my beard off. You got a little mole on your upper lip that you accidentally cut sometimes when you shave your mustache. Oh, that's gotta suck. But think of how long I'd be your hostage. You'd break the subathon record. Oh yeah, because I mean, that's 166 hours in like 40 minutes. You're downloading the game where the wind meets to see how the AI face thing works? Oh yeah, I heard that the character face creator thing was kind of gnarly, and you can make all sorts of crazy shit with it. The only reason I haven't gotten into that game is it's a gacha game, and I know it's just the cosmetics that are gacha, but it's like, I don't know. There's just something about gacha games that irritate the shit out of me. Even if it's not like, you know, necessary to beat the game kind of shit, like it's like, I don't know. And I get it. They're like, but it's a free game. It's like, yeah, but is it? Because people are going to spend way more now on that shit than they would have on just buying the fucking game, which is the whole point. So it's like a dishonest kind of thing, you know what I mean? But also, I'm not going to dog people that play games like that because that's just my opinion on them, you know what I mean? And everybody's allowed to do what they like. As long as it doesn't, you know, fuck with other people. Who's the gold spirit wolf supposed to be? That's the Link from Ocarina of Time. He's the hero's shade. Now, there's a reason why I specifically keep saying he's the Link from Ocarina and not the Hero of Time. Because the Hero of Time does not exist in this timeline. Oh, yeah, this is... I'm not worried about this. The Hero of Time, in fact, never existed in this timeline. Yo, what up, Dominic? How you doing? What a shit way to find out your sub expired? Oh, you got the ads? Whap, whap. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I probably made like half of a cent off those ads. Nah, I probably made like a nickel. Hey, Manuela gifting the tier 1 to King. King, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I keep forgetting on this version, it's not start, it's just up. Okay, so now we have to go back to Hyrule Castletown. So that we can help. Oh, right. I think we need him to get us out of here. I mean, I could just teleport. Fuck it, let's just teleport out of here. Got back from school? Nice. Ooh, good call. Good call. I should save the game. Oh, I gotta pee. All right, real quick. I have to make piss. I have been drinking lots of coffee. I'll be right back. Those two dogs did something, and I'll figure out what the fuck they did. I go upstairs, and as I'm walking over to go use the restroom, I see the corgis, and they're laying on the couch next to each other, and they both got a guilty look on their face. And I stop, and I'm like, what did you do? And they both did that, like, ugh. And I'm like looking around. I walked around the whole fucking house, and I can't find anything wrong. So now I'm just like, what did you do? Like, what the hell did you two do? Because they did something. Oh shit, I got the Master Sword. So it did work. Hell yeah. Mr. Brotato, wait! Damn, Manuela, you've gifted 888 subs to the channel. That is insane. You just spilled your chips? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you didn't lose too many of them. So I know, like, when I spill shit like that at my house, our dogs, no matter how much we clean up, we shed so much fur all over the fucking floor that whatever I pick up off the floor is just gonna be covered in corgi fur. Oh, wait, yeah, no, we do want to do this. So the question is, we got an hour and 45 minutes, and we're 30 subs away from the daily goal. So should we ask Manda if Manda can get a poll set up for us in Discord, or am I gonna be playing whatever I want this evening? I mentioned cooking and you saw the deli cup. What's my experience in the industry? I was a professional chef for like 12, 13 years. I went to culinary school. All that stupid shit. Regrets of going to culinary school and not just like getting a job in a kitchen and learning from the ground up, because it would have been a lot cheaper. But yeah, I was a fine dining chef. Le Cordon Bleu trained fine dining chef for well over a decade. The reason why I like drinking out of deli containers is it's what I always drank water out of when I was working, and it's the easiest way for me to drink water, and I like putting my coffee in the deli cup because when I drink coffee, I like to drink a lot of coffee. And that's what I always put my coffee in anyways, so... That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expectations. Oh yeah, it's the old pervert. Oh, thank you, Manuela. Oh man, you just got snubbed. A human doctor won't do. That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Eldenlands who tended Gorons and Zoras. She just wants to go try to hook up with Renato. Like, she's not even... She's just like, oh, shit, we can go to Kakariko Village. Let's go! All this time you thought it was chocolate milk? This is coffee and Fairlife chocolate milk. I don't do creamer, but it's like I put in like this much Fairlife chocolate milk and the rest is freaking jet fuel grade coffee. I make my coffee very strong. So we're 30 subs from choosing a game tonight or 10 grand from Tim shaving. I think we clearly see the better goal to achieve here. Which one? I guess how badly do you guys want to see me without a beard? I guess is the question. Shit. Fairlife chalky milk's so good. Oh yeah, it's lactose free, so I can actually drink it. And I love chocolate milk, and it's protein fortified too, so it's a little extra easy protein. Which milk has a decent amount of protein in it to begin with. Protein. That's for you to pay and me to find out. That's true. That is true. Photoshop me without a beard. You won't be able to do it because the internet doesn't know the majesty that is unbearded Tim. It would just look weird. Not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us, so get ready to go, honey, pronto. Man, we didn't even say shit. She just signed us up for that. Nah, she knows. She's no dummy. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. I'm still shocked that she's not... Well, I mean, she looks kind of like a Gerudo, but they should have made her like a Sheikah or something. With everything that she's doing on the DL, you know? The whole, like, the Saving the Kingdom DL stuff, not like Renato DL. No angering Zilly? Ah, that'd be fine. They wouldn't be mad if you got... They would be mad if I did it for... just randomly. If you guys bribed me that much to do something like shave my beard, they wouldn't care. Well, they would care, but they wouldn't be mad. They would just tease me for like a week. Yeah, exactly, James. See what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Yeah, I already dealt with him like twice. Just Photoshop. Yeah. Not to sound like a loser, but you don't want to see me without a beard. You'd give me 10K just to keep my beard? I mean, you could do that too. I don't recommend it, but I mean, you can. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Brotato. I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. I'll never in all my life forget your kindness, Brotato. I love how she does the little frantic and then he's just like, what? You ready to roll, Brotato? Gotta protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Nope, wrong way. Listen, I've been playing the lottery, so you never know, Tim. Fair enough. He's like, you ain't gonna be able to stab me now. See what you started? Oh, yeah, right? If you're quick enough with it, you can hit him twice. I could have risked it, but I might have borked it and then he would have hit me. So I was like, I'll do the safety strat. Nice. You know, the thing I'll give to King Bulbin is he doesn't give up. And he is the only villain to survive confrontations with Link. Technically, Girahim did too because it was Demise that killed... Well, it didn't kill him. It just turned him back into the sword. Ah, shit. Oh, right. Well, thank you for the arrows. Hey, Jazz, how you doing? You gotta win the lottery first, but if I do... If you do, my advice would be don't tell anybody. Get the fuck out of my way. Stupid boar. What? Dude, it hit. What the fuck? That's bullshit. The boomerang hit the stupid bird. That's such bullshit. Alright, fuck off. Oh, no! The fucking boar. Oh, cool. It fucked me up. God damn it. Get out of there. Dude, get the fuck off your horse, you moron! God. He's like, oh, you want me to talk to them? I'm like, no, get off your horse. Holy shit. Why wasn't the crowd control messing with me? Oh, they did. They gave me arrows and then somebody made the NPCs vanish, and that's why I had to go back through that again. The only reason I don't mind skipping the cutscenes is because you guys can't really fuck with the cutscenes. You know what I mean? So it's like, takes away the fun. Oh yeah, spooky fish mommy. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Do you know what song this is? This is the Water Temple song from Ocarina. A down, right, right, left. I'm deeply grateful for your aiding my son in his time of need. Oh, yeah. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It's no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. Interesting that they bury their dead in Kakariko. In the Kakariko graveyard. That which I promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of the Zora. You got the Zora armor! Nice! It gives you gills and shit. Yeah, go get some APs. I'll take care of your Brett. Tell him mommy loves him. Tell him. Okay. Eeb sob, sorb, sob, sob. Link's just grave robbing? I mean, yeah. Name a Zelda game where Link doesn't grave rob. You can't, because he does it in every freaking one of them. Think about it. Even the old ones. Even Zelda 1. That's where you get the magical sword. You grave rob it. Hey, Wolf Link, how you doing? Seriously. I mean, that's not even to mention the Shadow Temple, while also a torture dungeon, is also essentially a giant, you know, tome. Does he in Skyward Sword? Yep. Because there's the graveyard up in Skyloft. And we interact with the graveyard to get over to Batro, but we can also fiddle with the graves and take money out of them. And again, the Sand Temple is like a giant tomb mausoleum kind of setup too. All right, we got to go to the bombs. Get them water. Get the agua bombs. Wait, doesn't he freak out if I shoot the thing from here? Or is it this one? Or do I have to talk to him first? Yeah, whatever. All it is the freaking, what, eagle mask or whatever? The one that lets you look extra far? Or is that only in the HD remaster? I forget. Yo, what up, Nip? Bike bed next? Yeah. Well, first we gotta buy bombs. Alright, before I can. I like how he puts his visor down for this side, but he leaves it up for the other side. Like, Barnes, you're the only person in here. Stop being weird. Could you imagine if you went to, like, a store that only had one clerk and you're like, hey, man, I gotta go to returns real quick, and the guy's just like, all right, fine, hold on. And then you walk over and you just see him kind of, like, take the hat and then be like, all right, welcome to returns. And you're just like, okay. And then you're done and he, like, walks back over and he's like, all right, so what can I sell you? Oh, I cannot read what you sent. Let's translate that. Boom, boom, boom. Understand? Oh, you're asking if I understand what you're writing. No, I had to use a translator for it. I only am able to read English and mostly speak English. Yeah. Some effects of crowd controller stuck in queue. I'm not seeing any queue. The last thing I see was when you took away enemies NPCs during the race. I don't see anything else in the session dashboard. All right, I need water bombs, sir. Just give me 5. Maybe. I mean, I could save and reset. We can save and give crowd control a little reset. I'm cool with that. Well, here, let me, you know what? Before I reset, let's do this. Let's do a test. Maybe you gotta reset yours. Ah, it still works. Yep, still works. Dun dun ba da ba da ba doo. All right, I'm gonna run over here where you can't see me, and I'm gonna cheat, and I'm going to fast travel. Oh wait. Yeah. We're good. I had to think about it for a second. But James, did you get refunded though? Because like I said, I have a feeling there's certain parts of the game where crowd control kind of turns itself off for a second, probably because they've had issues during those parts of the games, if I were to guess. You did not? Let me see. Changelinks form triggered. It says it was triggered. What up, anime? How you doing? Hilts your handwriting. You write this without take you. What? I'm sorry, that sentence makes no sense. I apologize, but you know. It's letting those back in. Can I hold on, let me see. If you didn't get yours, can I refund? Here, hold on a second. There. I manually refunded you. Did anybody else have one that didn't go through before I keep going again? I think I did get water bombs. Your credit card was maxed out the last time you bought windshield wiper fluid? That sucks. Oh, I got the bombs. Yeah. Yeah, I got them. I only bought 5. You playing Binding of Isaac? Oh, nice. You feel like you're a bit poor sometimes? Hey, you know, you just gotta budget your expenses, you know? You know what I mean? Budgeting can be one of the hardest parts of, you know, just every day-to-day shit. Especially when there's tons of stuff you want to get, but then you gotta remind yourself you shouldn't. How do I do the attack? No, I don't want to talk to you! Oh no, there is no super attack in this one. I'm thinking Skyward Sword and freaking the Zora and in Majora's. I think these rocks just have more water bombs, if I'm being real. Okay, cool. You. And you. Hey, what up, Baldwin? How you doing? Damn it. Oh no, it did it. Sweet. Nice. So, you know what? Real quick. No. It's working fine. I don't want to mess it up if it's working fine. But yeah, I refunded James because I didn't turn into a wolf during that chase scene. But the ironic thing is that might be what was happening the last time we played through this. It might have just been that there were things that crowd control wasn't going to do because it would fuck everything up. And then that might have been what everybody was like, oh, it's not working. The fact that I got the Master Sword already is hilarious. Yeah, crowd control is weird and messy sometimes. Oop.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, sweet, it worked. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Shark Killer? Yo, M, thank you for the Tim Coblin. Appreciate you. How did I get the Master Sword? Somebody upgraded my weapon. Pardon me. Boom, boom, boom. You don't think you've seen anybody redeem that one today? I think there was one today. I think there was one Tim Coblin today. But I think it was a while ago. Wait, what? Yo, Hannah with $100 tip. Hannah, thank you for the $100 tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Which animal would you like to see? Or you get to pick 4 if you want to pick 4. That's up to you. Because we had somebody one time opt for just one of them. I mean, you know, you pick up the 4 animals for me to grab and bring down here. Dude, thank you so much, Hannah. Which means now we got to think of the next goal. Which means I'll see about getting Second Wind working. You always forgot about the animal bonus. Well, I've been walking around your house saying Steven for like a week, so let's go with Steven. Got you. What up, Zilly? Also, now we got to think of the next dono goal one. Shit. Let's see. Can the next dono goal be a Zilly takeover? Like Zilly takes over the subathon for a day? You just got done tattooing? Nice. That would be entirely that would have to be entirely up to Zilly. Maybe just a couple hours when we play together. You can barely do like 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, somebody asked me if I'd ever shaved my beard for charity, and I said, yeah, I did it once for $100, and then somebody was like, oh, so I can give you $100 and you'll shave your beard? And I was like, no, now I would need to be at least $10,000. I didn't say it with the intention of them doing it, and I think they're fucking with me by pretending like they're gonna do it, but I don't think they're gonna spend that much money. That's ridiculous. That's silly. I don't think they would do that. I underestimate your power? No, I don't think I'm underestimating you guys this time. I think I'm just being practical this time. I'm being realistic. All right, yeah, we gotta go right first. Say less, but let me win the lottery first. Bet. Bet. As soon as you win the lottery, it's over. Something happened. Oh wait, no, I do need to go down. I need to go down. Bomb. How'd the tattoo go today, Zilly? I always forget how to start with getting over there. Because we gotta get over here. Hey. That's funny. The funny thing is too, I just did this fucking dungeon like a couple weeks ago. But I already forgot. I know I gotta go over there. Oh, there it is. Get out of here. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit, something's happening. Damn. All sorts of ambulances and fire trucks going by. Ooh, hope they're okay. Yo, what up, Flix? How you doing? Am I still playing? Yeah. No, this is pre-recording. And I pre-recorded my response to your question of whether I was still playing. I'm glad I didn't jump for that. That would have backfired horribly. Boom, 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 boom. You jokingly tell your husband if he shaves his beard, you're out. Excuse me. You hope I'm well also? I am, thank you. Am I streaming on Twitch? I am. Twitch.tv/LegendofTimMFG. Same as the way it's spelled here on YouTube. Well, come on over. We'd love to have anybody over there. I also know not everybody likes Twitch, and so it's not like a requirement. But I do have a lot of extra stuff that we do on Twitch, including like the crowd control stuff. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we borked. Your husband just shaved his beard without warning you? Oof. I mean, I feel like you gotta at least warn. You know what I mean? You gotta at least be like, hey, you know, hey, babe, I kind of fucked up shaving my beard. I'm gonna. Oh, right. I fucked up shaving my beard, and I'm gonna, you know, I gotta reset it. Like, I feel like, you know, because like it happens. It happens sometimes. You know, you trim in, you think you got your line right, and then your hand twitches, and then you got a bald patch, and it's like, oh, all right, back to the drawing board. You know what I mean? Well, you gotta warn them. You gotta give them a heads up. There we go. That's what I forgot to do. Nice. Give me the key. Or is it the map? It's a map, probably. Grab it! Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's funnier when the kids react to shaving off your beard. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. You've never used or seen Twitch in your life? Discord neither. YouTube for the win. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hey, what up, Venus? You were having dinner? Nice. What'd you have for dinner? Your son wasn't sure how to react the first time you shaved your beard? Now you're watching on both? Oh yeah, welcome over, anime. Barbecue pizza? I don't know that. Nothing wrong with some barbecues, ah. Wait. Yes. Done with work? Now you're on to a long weekend and anniversary trip? Hell yeah, Patty. Oh yeah, aren't you going to Chicago? That'd be dope. That'll be dope. Shite. Sweet home. Chicago. Hey, Sir Richard. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Oh, shit. This one always fucking turns me around. Oh, we're good. Yo, anime, thank you for the follow. Oh, I just gotta go this way. It sounds yummy. It's very yummy. You're afraid to go to the mall in case you have a panic attack? Oh, that sucks, dude. My wife has to deal with panic attacks from time to time. I am very fortunate that I do not. Wait. Yes. What's my favorite band? That's tough. That's tough. Maybe Minus the Bear. It depends on the genre. I like a lot of different genres of music equally, so I don't necessarily have like a favorite band overall, but I do have a lot of favorite bands of different genres. But I mean, I think the one that I've probably gone and seen the most in concerts and shit like that, probably that. Or the Misfits. I mean, to be fair, the Misfits have been around longer than I have, so pretty much everybody's seen them live at some point. Oh shit, I already had it set up. Oh, excuse me. Any shenanigans with crowd control from chat? Oh, quite a few. For a good like 20 minutes, I couldn't even get the boots off of Bo because they kept messing with the time to prevent Bo from coming out. But then I later found out I also borked up by not I was accidentally missing one of the cutscenes. So it was like a double funny. They've discovered that they can remove NPCs and enemies at the most inconvenient times that can bork everything up. That one's been funny too. And I have a feeling at least one of them is saving up to give my game a full reset, probably when I get pretty close to beating it. Yo, shit! Think guys with hype train. What's the dumbest Zelda item? I thought I saw. Oh, I must have back swung the rat. Dumbest Zelda item. Hey, Starry Pastels with a juicy raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Can we get a shout out, please? You were playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. Full reset? Yeah. Ice arrows? Well, ice arrows were only silly in Ocarina of Time. They gave them use in Majora's Mask and onward. Oh wait, can I not climb back up? Seriously? Twilight Princess is your favorite Zelda game. How's the stream going? It's going great. It's going great. I'm trying to think of what is the dumbest item in a Zelda game, and I know that there's a good one, and my brain is racking itself trying to remember what it is. Because I know that there was, throughout my playthroughs of Zelda, there were at least one or two items where it was just like, it's a what? You know what I mean? Hey, Anime with 100 biddies, Sir Richard with 200 biddies, 300 biddies, let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I mean, like, You love the content? Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, get! Thank you. That's a really good freaking question. Hey, thank you for another 100 biddies, dude. Give me the 500 biddies. You tried to change Link's form and it didn't change? Maybe it's borked. You know what? Here. Hold on a second. I will refund you. Oh, let me see. Let me try something really quick. Before I do that. Yeah, you can freeze the spiky things in Bongo Bongo's hands. But I mean, like, if you just shoot his hands with a regular arrow, it'll work too. It worked when I did it. That's weird. Hey, Lunarosity gifting the tier 1 to Sir Richard. Sir Richard, you've been liberated from the ads by our bad Lunarosity. Here, you know what? That's the second time someone's had that issue, but it's still working, so I'm gonna... I already saved, so I'm just gonna... Real quick, guys. Don't enter anything. Don't enter anything. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Cease fire for 1 moment. Cease fire. The Don Gero hat? The Don Gero hat. Yeah, there's a... I mean... There's a few masks in Majora's Masks that were fully unitaskers. Alright, here. Closing that. Closing this. We saved. Let's close. We're just going to do a full reset. Because that's so weird. Because again, it worked for me. But you're not the first person to say that, too. Which is why it's like, let's just reset it. Call it safe. Oh! And I owe you a Steven. Wait, why didn't it launch? It could be location-specific issues. I mean, it could be, but when I did it, it let me do it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, huh. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna get rid of all this shit. Here, get out of here. Get out of here. I need to go get Steven. And I know, Tim, it's not on yet. I know it's not on yet. I'm just doing this so that the choo-choo jellies don't get me. And then if you guys do something while I'm gone, that's whatever. And while I go get Steven. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be because of you guys, not because I forgot to take care of a choo-choo jelly. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. What? All right, cool. I mean, if you guys spawn in a choo-choo jelly, that's fine. I would rather you guys spawn it in than the game get it. You know what I mean? All right, I will be right back real fast. I'm gonna go get Steven because I owe you guys a Steven. How you doing, Denny? Good to see you. All right, I'll be right back. Oh shit, you guys had a hype train while I was gone? This is Steven. As you can see, if he'd stop turning his head, he's got a little bit of an underbite. And so we jokingly named him Steven because we figured he'd have a lisp. Yeah, he is an African fat-tailed gecko. You got that big fat tail back there. And the way they hunt is really cute. Oh, he did just shed. He's got a little bit of shed on his fingies. The way they hunt's really cute. They take the tail and they lift it up behind them and wave it around and wiggle it. And then whatever insect or small animal they're hunting looks at the tail thinking the tail's the one that's getting ready to strike, and then they lunge forward while they're distracted and then chomp them up. He must love crickets? He does. Yeah, crowd control. Is it off? Oh, shit. Why did I turn it on? All right, it works. Yeah, he's an African fat-tailed gecko. He does not have the sticky fingers. He can't, like, cling to glass and stuff like that. He is a ground gecko. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go put him back so he stays nice and warm. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. I wasn't too worried. There we go. I make a great wall? I do. Make an even better door. There we go. Okay. Yoink. Hey, Mika, how you doing? How's the subathon going? Great. We're on day 24. Oh, dear God. Ow. My grundle! Come on, Link, get your chunky ass up there. 1 and 2 and lift and pull and 1 and 2 and stretch and jump. There we go. Link's in his bulking phase right now. Hey, what up? What up, Dominic? Oh, I didn't turn the water on yet. Son of a bitch. Oh. How? Fuck, now I'm all turned around. I need to... Right. Wait, why wouldn't it use the boots? Oh my god. Link, get up out of the water. Fucking shit, dude. It wouldn't let me put the boots on. You're supposed to put the boots on, I think, with that one. It's your first time seeing Twilight Princess where chat can patronize you? And you're not disappointed? Yeah, no, it's awesome. Why isn't it letting me put on the boots? What? What? Why isn't it working? Oh my, Link, get out of the fucking water. Oh my fucking god. Dude, why didn't that work? No, they're right there. If they get taken, they get removed from my inventory for 30 seconds. Do I know where you can get the DLC for Legends ZA? You gotta buy it on the Pokemon... You gotta buy it. Either on the Pokemon shop or... I guess I'll try this one. No, I can't do this one. This one's already down. Why won't it let me fucking spin this? I'm so confused. Did crowd control... No, it's not because it's flipped around the other way. It should be able to spin it around. Like, this is what you do. You spin this around. Right? And then you go up to the top, and then you go over to the right. That's what I'm trying to do. So why won't it... Why? It does look like it's already down. Why does it look like it's already down? Is it borked? What? No. Oh my god. I have never had that happen before. Fuck. fuck, dude? I shouldn't have messed with it, dude. It was working. Something was telling me like, don't fuck with it because it's working fine. And I fucking reset it, and I shouldn't have. Always listen to your gut. I fucking knew it. I knew. I was like, oh, you know, even though it's working, I'll just reset it to be safe. Even though it was literally crowd control, just being crowd control. And I fucked it all up. I knew I shouldn't have messed with it. God damn it. Yeah, because that was a problem because that was literally the only thing we could pull. That is the only one of those things that we can pull. Yeah, see, when you adjust it, that's supposed to lift back up. Am I tripping right now? Like I'm not wrong about that, right? That should not be down. That should be up so that I can pull it down. Why are you attracted to women in relationships? Probably you have a thing with wanting things you shouldn't or can't have. If I were to guess. Am I fucking... Yeah, I can't remove it. Like, freaking... They don't let you mess with the effects like they used to anymore. Which is really weird. Like I can't change the price of effects. I can't like get rid of effects. Because I think it only lets you do that when they used to let you, and I think now you have to like pay for crowd control premium, which I'm not fucking doing that. I might be soft locked. I might be actually soft locked. You guys might have soft locked me. Or I might have soft locked myself by resetting. I don't even know. Like, it shouldn't be like this unless the bridge is this way. Like, these should only be down if you're facing a part of the stair bridge. Like, there's no reason that should be up. Or there's no reason that not that one, but there's no reason that one back there should be down. No, there's nowhere on the top level I can pull because you can't get to the other top level spots until you swivel the stairs around the other way. The only one I can pull is that one that's directly under here. Because I can't bypass these things until I get the hook shot. And it was fine before I fucking saved and backed out so that I could fucking reset stupid fucking crowd control because what do I do? Oh man, I don't want to have to fucking I do not want to have to restart the whole fucking thing because crowd control fucked my game up. Like, this should not be down. This should not be down. It should be pulling and turning as we speak. No, it's not the outfit. Because here's the thing. It should look like that, but it doesn't because it's in the pulled down position, which it shouldn't be in the first place. This should only be in this position when the stairwell is facing it. Which means I might be soft locked. Because I need to go upstairs back to the area I was just in to turn the water on so the water wheels can start turning and then I can start opening up other areas. But if I can't get this thing to turn... No, a time change wouldn't have done it. And nobody's done a time change. Yeah, maybe I have to fully leave the temple to reset it. Never mind. I have to manually walk out. Hey, Chloe with the 33 months. Chloe, thank you so much for the 33 months of support, dude. Thank you. I mean, restarting the game should have reset the temple. That's why I'm a little, like, worried that I might be actually, like, the game might have saved in a soft lock fucked up position or something. I don't know. Because it did reset. Except that bottom thing didn't. I know where the naked chicken is. The naked chicken is stuck where I can't get at it because I don't have the hook shot. How long am I going to stream? We stream until... Because of Subathon, we stream from 10 to 10 Eastern every day, just like we have been. Or do you mean how long am I going to be playing this? Like, do you not like Zelda or something? Or do you not like Twilight Princess? Like, I don't understand. You're curious how long I'm going to play this or how long I'm streaming for today? All right, we have left the temple. Now let's go back into the temple. And if this doesn't fix this, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just take my break early and then we'll switch up games for the time being until I can figure out why this is doing this, because I really don't want to have to start all over without you guys actually resetting my game. Like, I really don't want to do that. Well, thank you for shouting out, Kit. No! I don't care about this stupid thing. I just want this game to not soft lock me. Okay. What? Dude, what am I supposed to fucking do? Dude, what the hell is going on with this game? Why is it doing that? No, don't jump into the fucking water, you idiot. You did the lighthouse map? That map is such a pain in the ass. Like, to me, the lighthouse is one of those maps that's cool conceptually, but when you actually play it, it's just a huge pain in your ass. Is the hookshot in this dungeon? Yes. The problem is, I can't go anywhere in the dungeon. Like, here are the doors I can go into right now. I can go into here. But I can't do anything because I need water to spin the wheel. I can't get over there. I should be able to pull this to spin the fucking thing around, but I can't. Because it's locked in the down position for some reason. Can't get there to open that door. And then up here... I can't do anything without the hookshot. Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, what happened? Amanda, am I being crazy here? Like, I'm soft locked. The one shouldn't be down. Throw a bomb at it? That's not gonna do anything. Is there a way for you guys to give me the hook shot? I don't think so. Yep. Yeah, no. No, yeah. I'm actually soft locked. Yeah, I'm almost positive I'm supposed to pull that one down too, so what do I do? Like, I've turned off the game and loaded it. I don't have multiple saves for this file. It's just this save. Is this save actually borked? Like, there's no fucking way. I don't know the boomerang jump glitch. You know, I don't really do glitches, Casey. You know that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, this is not supposed to be down. They're only supposed to be down if they're lined up with the fucking stairs. Oh, I should have never fucking, I screwed myself over because I was worried. I'm so mad right now. I'm so fucking mad. No, the map doesn't loop around. When you look at the map, you can see there's solid parts, and then there are parts that have gaps in them. You're supposed to be able to pass through the parts with the gaps. The solid parts, you can only get over them once you have the hook shot. And upstairs, you need to rotate the stairs around in any way to get the access to the other parts. This is not supposed to be in the down position. This is supposed to be in the up position, and then I'm supposed to jump and grab it, and then the stairs spin around and let me go upstairs. For some reason, it's glitched into the down position, probably me saving and then fucking closing out the program. And as much as I want to fight it, I'm pretty sure I have to fucking fully reset the game, and that makes me really fucking mad. Because, like, it's one thing if you guys force me to force the reset. Like, I don't care about that. That's part of crowd control. That's what I signed up for. But this is bullshit. And it makes me really upset. And I'm trying to think of if there's anything I can do to avoid that. I can't fucking... Oh my god. This is so stupid. No, it didn't reset when I left the temple. No, there's only one save file per game. Because this is a GameCube game. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do the boomerang glitch. I can tell you guys that right now. I can't teleport out. You need Uka to teleport out. I guess I'll try leaving and teleporting. Thank you for the fitty bitties. Fucking crowd control. Well, I'm not playing a randomizer. This is crowd control. And it's been buggy. And I may have just soft locked. I'll try it. Because, I mean, Manda, that's what I did before. I saved in the dungeon, and then I exited out, and I went back in, and it still did it. But I'll try it. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. Sorry, guys. I'm really fucking pissed right now. I don't want to have... I'm going to check, and then we'll save, and I will close the game. From in the game. And if it isn't fixed, I'm going to take my break. I'm going to walk the dogs. I'm probably going to yell off screen. And then we did not hit the daily sub goal, which is fine. I will I'll decide what happens when I get back. Here, you know what? It might be a good idea. Let me shut off crowd control. Oh, thank you, Clink. I appreciate that. I turned crowd control off for a second. Let's see if it makes a difference. Although, honestly, if I might need to completely shut down and reopen everything, if that's the case. Which will, if it doesn't work this time, we'll try it. Yep, so I think whatever happened was when I saved and closed out, I think the game saved that in the down position fucked up instead of in the up position like that, like it should have. And I'm literally fucking stuck. Cool. Let's, you know, let's just to try it, we're gonna close the whole thing down. The whole thing. And again, I'm going to try getting in there without turning on crowd control. And wow, now crowd control won't even open my game. That's fucking great. There it goes. No? What the fuck? There we go. Am I gonna buy Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch? I might get Leaf Green. I haven't decided yet. There's no, like, pre-purchase bonuses or anything, so I'm not really too worried about that. Alright, everything is supposed to be fully reset. Crowd control is off. I'm just playing the game. If this isn't fixed, I'm not playing this when I get back. I don't know what I'm playing, but I am very upset with this game if this isn't fixed. Because I don't want to have to do the fucking Forest Temple and the fucking Goron Temple again. I really don't. I don't think it's gonna be fixed. Nope, I know it's not. You wanna know how I can tell? Because that's still in the down position too. I don't know if I'm gonna play something crowd control after this. I haven't decided. Yep, that's still broken. Do I think some code in crowd control bugged the game? I think, well, because crowd control messes with the main code. I think when I saved the game for whatever reason, when I saved the game in the dungeon and then left and reset everything, maybe it was because I just exited out of the emulator in crowd control. Maybe, I don't know, like I'm speculating, but something happened because those are not supposed to be in the down position unless, like, here, I'll tell you what I mean. So, like, the only reason those things should ever be in the down position is if the stairs are like this, and it should be this one up here and that one down there, not that one up there and the one down below me. Those should be in the down position. Those should be in the down position, in the up position, I should say, because you jump on these to get it to spin around. So for some reason, they saved locked down, and now I can't rotate this. And if I can't rotate this, this is the central way of traversing the entire fucking dungeon. And since I can't traverse it, let me see. Maybe I don't even know how to do this stupid fucking glitch. I have to... I can't target that. No. No and no and no. Again, the only switch that I can pull right now, without the hook shot, without anything else, because I can't grab these vines. You need the hook shot to grab these vines. And I can't grab the vines on the other side because you need the hook shot to grab the other vines on the other side. You need the hook shot to grab this and that one up there. I should be able to pull this one, because when it spins around this way, then I can go up the stairs to the top floor up there, and then the top floor up there, I can go left or right. This is the only way I can go right now, except I can't. So I can't beat the game. I can't finish this dungeon. I have to reset the entire playthrough, which makes me so irrationally upset. Like, I'm upset to a degree that, like, I shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, I'm going to play a different game, because it's after I come back from my break, I don't know what I'm going to play, but I'm going to figure something out. I'm going to play something else. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, Jonathan, I can't turn the water on up the staircase because I can't turn the staircase to get to the water to turn it on. I started going that way. I started going out there, and I was out to where the water was to be turned on. I just didn't run all the way up because I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let me save and reset because some people were having issues with crowd control. And then when I came back in, the game was locked with everything down, which it shouldn't be. So the file is borked. Something happened that corrupted it when it saved. It saved wrong. I can't undo it. I've done the save, exit the dungeon, close out the game, reset, all that stuff, and it's locked in the down position. So this playthrough is fucked. Which is whatever. So what I'm gonna do is, it's 5 o'clock anyways, which means I'm gonna take my like 20-ish minute break. I'll put up the be right back screen. I'm going to walk my dogs. I'm gonna decompress a little. I might be gone a little longer. Maybe it might be back closer to 5:30. I don't know. Because I'm pissed. I'm very pissed. No, don't worry about a DMC. It happens. It's part of playing. Whenever, I mean, that's the risk you run when you play modded games like that. Like, modded games can corrupt, modded games can fuck up, and they can soft lock you, and you have no choice but to just kind of start it over. It happens, but not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. So, because I don't know how to do the glitch, and even then, I'm not going to sit here and spend the next like 10-20 minutes learning how to do the jump glitch and then only find out that it doesn't matter because it still won't unfuck those. It might, if I can pull a different one, maybe, but it's not guaranteed. And so it's like, do I want to spend that time? So we'll figure out what I'll figure out what I'm gonna do when I get back. YouTube, I'm gonna end the live over on YouTube for now. Twitch, I'm gonna put up my Be Right Back screen, as you guys know. What up, Will? Like I said, I'm just doing my BRB. So you guys will have the Be Right Back screen to entertain you while I'm gone. But YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the support. If you don't subscribe to the YouTube channel, please hit that subscribe button, turn on the alerts. I stream all the time, I upload all the time. It's definitely worth a subscribe if you're enjoying the content. But otherwise, I will be back in like 20-30 minutes after I walk my dogs, feed my pets, and stretch and use the bathroom and all that stuff. So I will see you guys in like 20-30 minutes. YouTube, thank you so much.